Hey everyone, hi, T1GlistenerElf here. Only 4 more decks to go, and then we will be not anywhere near close to done because I will be spending the next 7,000 hours trying to stick a gold sticker on every single Joker in the run. But other than that, we will be done. That's all. Ignore the input display. It's totally normal in a game like this, which requires fast actions. Surely, definitely, totally. Here's where we are. We just started. We haven't even played a hand yet, as you can see. All right, so easy peasy. We can look to see if we can get a better, better flush. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I can't take it anyway. But if I could, that is a Joker stencil. An eternal Joker stencil. I think we take the bird in the hand here. There's no sticker on it, and this will scale very, very well, hopefully. Alright, so we just play 2 flushes and call it a day. That's usually how it works. Okay, cool. We almost even have a straight flush. I don't think we need to. Probably just keep it where it is right now. Neat! And yes, the boss is all clubs are debuffed with, you know, all the clubs that we have. Ooh. I'm sorry, red card. I'm sorry. I would like it. A deck of decks made of decks? Made out of decks? Something like that. I think that's exactly how it goes, right? We could make the world's weirdest flush house here. Oh, hi! Hey! What was that? Oh, sweet. Nice. Oh, okay, fair enough. A friend of mine saying he's going to come in on the stream after work. I think we just take the... Wait, hold on. What if we leave the jack? I need to get 2 high flushes though. Yeah. Alright, well. Send them on their way. 666. Ha ha ha. Alas. Alright, saving the strength. What am I oh, 600 exactly. Deck building simulator. It's me. That is what I do. That is exactly what I do. Alright, take the full. Alright, let's see what we can get. We have Fortune Teller after all. Ooh, okay, see what the boss is. Play only 1 hand type this round. Spoiler, you know exactly what it is. So there's a king and a 10. Okay, so king is what I would like to hit. I would like to... Well, I say that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Nail planks to make a... I see. Okay, I gotcha. Hold on a moment. Smiley face does have a gold stake sticker on it. Scary face. Oh, it has orange stake. Like the house that, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, so the obvious bit, right? We have 2 6s right here. We can make the 6s into 7s. No, shut up already. I can hear you through the screen. We can go... We can also go 6-5, raise them, and then make... so we have 2 7s, and then go 6-6 and have 4 7s. Unless I want to use... I don't know. Huh. So, something like this. We're just going to randomly make a 7 deck, even though 7s have basically no synergy other than Odd Tot, I guess. Oh, goodness. Alright, we'll try it. Up. Strength. Oops. That's what I meant to do. Alright, we just make 50,000 sevens. Okay. Could be worse. Could I think that's better than well, we have Fortune Teller. Let's just take Fortune Teller through. It lets me preserve the 7 as well. Honestly. Yeah, let's, oh, nice. Okay, we get 5 of a kind, or, excuse me, flush 5. We get flush 5 added to the pool. Alright. So already, we're cooking a little bit. Let's go in here because it improves our power. Okay. Alright, left card and a right card. Just make another of these. Spectral pack. You know. We could play a flush. I think this is safe. I think this is fine. Wait, hold on. Alright, we'll play a 3 of a kind first. Still for a decent enough bit. Uh-oh. Well, there's another there's a full house. 29. Alright, so there's a 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind should... Wait, does this actually win? What is that? So, with the bonus here, that's an extra 30. So, 90 plus 28 is 118. 118 times... times 12. 118 times 12 is... Yeah, yeah, we're good, we're good. And then we'll cycle the 4 for no reason. Alright, there we go. Because 118 times 10 is obviously just stick another 0 on the end. Okay. I thought about going for aces earlier when I saw that king in the shop. I thought it was better to go for 7s. I still think that was probably right. Okay, okay. Deja vu. I see no 7s in this hand. Easiest immolate of my life. Yep. Let's just keep it going. Let's keep our money high. 1 hand type this round. Alright. It's a little bit scary, to be honest, doing it this way. So we'll send the flush away. 3 7s. We have a full house. A full house does contain a 3 of a kind. Alright, or we have 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind is... well, it's better. Alright, here we go. Wait, no. Wait, hold on, this won't win. We just established earlier that... well, no, but no, it will, because it has a 3 of a kind in it. So, full house scores fewer chips. Effectively, it's the same. So what are we looking at here? 21, 20, 41. 41 chips, 28 chips. Yeah. Man. Yeah, the 4 of a kind is better here, actually. I just hope it wins. Yeah, okay. Alright. The mouth being the one-shot boss, right? You give me Scholar and Baron. Next you're going to give me Shoot the Moon. Your next move is... Alright. Free Spectral Pack. Is that better than... I don't think it is. I would like the Spectral Pack, but I think it's better to keep taking shops for money and for chances to scale up Fortune Teller. Let's see how well we're doing with just a plain old flush. A filtering flush, 660, okay. Well, that's not great. Yeah. Okay. I mean, who needs it anyway, right? Well, Seymour? I don't want to add 5 of a kind to the pool. I really don't want to add 5 of a kind to the pool. Alright. Do it! Nice. Oh, very good. Let's go to the Buffoon Pack first. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay. That's... Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually really, really good. For what we were doing, that counts as really good. Alright, fine. Good. The World and Temperance. I am okay with that. We'll pop Bofa. 3 and 50. Okay. Yep. Go to 20. Buy it. Reroll. I lose all discards while I have castles. Sounds like a trap. So let's not. Try to hit 7s. We want to discard spades. Alright. 2 7s. Alright. Alright, I know this does basically nothing. Alright, come on. I'm trading my money here for a chance to hit those other 7s. Alright, well, never mind. We'll just hang on to it then. Oh! Do I need this world in order to win? Alright, there we go. It would have been awfully unlikely, but I guess you never know. So we need some times malt in here somewhere. Huh. I only get to choose 1. Flush 5 is already pretty okay where it is, he says as he levels it up again. Alright, sure. Okay, there we go. Alright, good, we got 1. And we hit the 2 6s, by the way, because of strength. So we hit all of D's. Good. But for right now, we'd have to actually play a 7 in order to play a flush here. Oh, you know what? Oh, it is spades, okay. Yeah, Okay, so give me... Oops. If you would, please. I said... Alright, okay, we lose. But that was a fun run. Well, we do have the extra chips from Castle. I don't think we win, but we'll pretend we're fine. We're not. No. Okay. Yeah, that would have been interesting. That would have been neat. If it could have gotten past that point. Maybe. Sure. I'm not... I'd like to hold the buffoon pack a bit. Alright. So, you know the drill. It's Checkered Deck, so flush into flush. As God intended. 69. As God intended. Yes? Sure, we'll take the Merry Andy. Yeah, all hearts are debuffed. That's normally kind of a problem. Alright, and the -1 hand size, for a deck this consistent just out of the box, probably not a huge deal. Let's find better spades. Now where can I find castle? My kingdom for a castle. Alright, we did it in 2. Merry Andy showing its worth. Sort of. Alright. What do we have coming up? Doubled investment tag. Well, to do that, we actually need, you know, a little bit of money. That would be handy. A little bit of power to get through. That's $50 with the double tag here. That's... oh man. Okay. Walkie-talkie is a little unfortunate, but I think that we take it. We go full house. Because we're going for full house now. I say that. Let's go full house. Given the other options, I think that's the play. Skip. Alright. Now, we're looking for 10s and 4s is the plan. Alright. I wonder if this one's worth it. I don't think so. There are more 4s. Oh my god. So that's a full house. Which one has the better synergy, you think? 10 or 4? What do 10s have going for them? What do 4s have going for them? Even Steven on both. 10s, I guess, are easier to up into jacks when we get out of walkie-talkie. I guess there's that. So face card synergies. 4 gets strength up into 5, and 5 matters because of Fibonacci, and I guess Odd Tide. Seen this stupid little manga where a metal guitarist gets isekai'd. One of the Demon Lord servants is a glam rocker who hates metal. Ask if he likes Motley Crue. What is the name of this? Come on, feel free to spill the beans. Sure, let's see if we find another 10. No, we found another 4. Okay, how's about we make 5 of a kind? I guess this answers the question for me, right? Wait, we already got through the heart boss, right? So, we do this. Yeah, first one was hearts. So that means we won't see heart again. And this might seem a little bit penny-wise, pound-foolish, because walkie-talkie is perishable, and that is true, it is perishable. But, I think that we should be alright. Because if nothing else, we can still build around one of the most powerful hands in the game. And that should be something. Alright, so Emperor. I have a 4, so we go Emperor first, Devil and Hierophant. Alright. Now, mind you, it's not worth going after 5 of a kind just yet. We only have 5 4s, that's it. We upgraded Full House once, so we could... Let's see, all diamonds are debuffed, I don't care. We can use a hand to filter, because this is good enough, probably. Alright, 92, never mind. Alright. Okay. Oh, 4 of a kind on 10s. Well, we saw how much damage that did earlier, so... You know, that's not nothing. But, you know what? We have other discards to burn. Let's just keep it going, probably. Alright. Oh, there was another 10. Oh. Okay. So we could do a full house, or we could do a 5 of a kind. 4 of a kind, excuse me. It's just about the same. Alright, here we go. Alright, baby. Yeah, okay. We take those. I'm actually here more than 5 minutes before I stream for once. Hey! Good to see you. Good to see you, Tybros. We are having a good old time. I like to think. Look at all the diamonds in my deck. All of the 0 diamonds in here. It's brilliant. Brilliant, I say. Genius. Okay. I'm going to not play entirely stupidly. We're going to keep our money. Well, we can go, I think, one more time? Okay. Let's not spend too terribly much here. Hopefully, anyway, he says. Maybe. Alright, that's a start. I'll give up the money. That's okay. It already paid for itself. It'll incidentally do it later on, I'm sure. With my luck. Alright, 3,200. Well, we get high card 10. I guess that counts for something. No, not really. Alright, full house. Come on, there we go. A whole 0, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could say that was just insane deck fixing, but no, the deck does it for you. It's great. Wheel and Lovers. Alright, more world. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So, world is interesting here. We already have 5 of a kind added to the pool. Yes, the most legal of all poker hands, 5 of a kind. I don't know that I necessarily want to add flush 5 to the pool. I made an extra heart earlier. I'm also incentivized to keep them as hearts. There's not really a good answer here. Maybe the mult matters more than the chips. Ultimately, it will matter when we start getting times mult. But we're really just trading one boost for another. Alternatively, we could play into 4 of a kind by turning a 5 into a stone card. That's probably not the worst idea I've ever had. Alright, keep it high. Double my money? Ooh. We need shops though, I think. We need shops. Oh, this is hardly worth anything, but it's probably better than discarding. At least I'm scoring something there. Alright. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Oh. I'll play a little riskily here. Alright. Do we win off of 4 of a kind here? Don't do it! God dang it, Bobby. Why did you do that? Alright, well, we definitely win, but it's on the perishable walkie-talkie. I know what I'm doing. Let me tell you, I know what I'm doing. We got the 1 in 4 chance. We lost the 1 in 2 chance. Hi there, Matador. Good to see ya, buddy. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the crew. It's really insistent on me using this. It wants me to, alright. Oh, should've rolled first. Well, given these... Well, we have 1 round remaining. Sure. 1 in 7 drawn face down? Okay. Don't mind if you do. I mind a little bit if you do. Hard because surprisingly has a simple name. Oh, it doesn't have a name that's 7,000 words long? No, you should play Warhammer. What army do you play? So, Tau. Lots and lots of Tau. I'm working on this little buddy here. I haven't actually made any progress yet. I've been waiting to do it on stream. This is a Farsight Enclave Riptide, which means red with white accents instead of white with red accents. It's magnetized. It's neat. I'm gonna work on the base. Finish adding a little color. Add some details here and there. That'll be fine. Secondary to that, what do you like? Would you like to play? Hey, Kill Team on TTS? Sure. I've never played Kill Team. We'll get around to that. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of sick. So I play Tal. They suck right now. I also have a fully unbuilt custodian army that I picked up not too long ago. I'm trying to finish my food first, finish all my Tal stuff, and then move on to it. Weird to see a manga title that doesn't have 13 syllables. Yeah, something like that. And then my daughter has Imperial Knights over there. So that's all kinds of fun. Sick. Hold my obligatory Tal comments as I like y'all. You can make them. You can make your Tal comments. They suck. There. That's all we need. They suck. Alright. Full House. Did I see the title? You said earlier it was Isekai Meddler. Yes. If I didn't say that, then oops. I love this game. I love this game so much. Well, we are playing 4 of a kind. I guess in the short term, that's probably not the worst thing ever. Should I put myself below the interest cap? Well, too late. Yes? Alright. I could sell the Mary Andy. Could sell the ice cream too. Matador is just silly. We don't exactly have a lot of scoring jokers though. +3 discards each round, -1 hand size. It's good consistency. We're sort of reliant on Full House until we can... I hate to say, but I might not be able to take the Golden Joker here. I guess it's better than To-Do List, because it's a consistent $4. Even though I don't have the stake sticker. It's probably fine. It's alright. Oh, hi, we just randomly have a straight involving one of our 4s. Probably don't go for that. Probably go for a full house. Like this. Like so. Okay, well, that works. Can I find a 4? That works. Can I find a 4? I swear to God. Alright, deck, don't do this to me. Why would you do this to me? Neat. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, order does actually matter there. We could add flesh 5. Let's keep the lovers so that it can't show up in the shops. That's probably the way to... Oh my God. To do it. Nice. Oh, wait. I do make it out of the round, but I give up the money. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Steel Legion. Till Games Workshop made it cease to exist. Nids and Blood. What was Steel Legion again? You say Steel Legion and I think of either the Steel Brotherhood, Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout, or I think of the equivalent from Infinity. You know, the skirmish game. Meaning to print a Careless Knight. Afraid of painting it? Is it because it has so many details on it? Based. Ah, thank you. Would you want to read it, or can I just tell the MC's goal? I mean, yes. To be honest, I would like to read it, and I also know I'm probably not going to. Not because I hate it or anything, just time. I know me. I know I'm not going to have or give myself the time to do that. Okay, make $20 or make $15 with no 4s in the shop in the pack. There may or may not be a right answer there. Rental madness. This is not going to hurt me whatsoever. This is going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. I don't have any face card synergies right now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yes, please. Lemonade. Yes, please. Let's see. So the Golden Joker is not long for this world. I have a funny feeling. Something gives me the distinct impression it's not making it too long. Full deck has a stone card, 2 bonus cards. Alright, whale. Whale? This can only go well. Nice. Okay, so that changes things a wee bit. A wee little bit. So full deck. Only 2 5s, okay. So we really don't want to make low straights. We're 1 away from being able to make a high straight, though. Alternatively, we could go for a flush here. A basic hodunky... Oh god. I have a moon here. Wait, we can have our cake and eat it too. We can, in fact, we can turn it into a club, you know, being the only club in the deck. And then, there we go. Hey! In fact, if we want to be really, really silly, we can use strength on these aces. But I think that's a little bit too silly for me. I'm going to play it this way. Alright, red rovers, send absolutely negative none of them right over. Okay, so there's A3 with no 4s in hand. We could play a... Let's see how far 2 pair gets me off of this. Wait. There we are. Hold on. Yeah, 1 jack. That's right. Strategy smategy. Who needs it? Ah, okay. Well, I do apparently. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got... Okay. Please give me more 4s. I could really use that. Use the... Okay, that's not terribly helpful. Alright, here goes. Please. Please. A 4 and a 3, or 2 4s. Alright, well... In that case, we can live through this. It's just not quite what I would have liked. Yeah. Wait, why are you... There we are. Alright, my favorite day. That's it, Splats. Oh! We still didn't have enough. Ah, that's unfortunate. What's the build going for? Well, nothing any... alas, it is sadly dead. I just picked up Madness and was trying to build into Madness. 4s and 3s? Oh, because I already had extra 4s. So the idea was if I could find 3s, I could strengthen them into 4s, and we were trying to make 5 of a kind. You're not supposed to... You're not supposed to take the skip here. You're supposed to go into the first shop. But this is more fun. Matador was broken, kind of. No, it's not broken in the too good. It's broken in the how does this thing even work kind of way. It procs every time the boss's ability triggers. What does that even mean? There are times when it seems like it should work and it doesn't. So, alright, given what we have here, the obvious one. Well, okay, so a few paths. Judgment for a guaranteed stickerless Joker, and then we can use that to sort of craft the run. We have World and Death to make 3 of these hearts. What are we looking at? Okay, fine. Make 3 of these hearts into spades, and then Death to make yet another one. We could go for just a ton of jacks. Found a channel that popped into my recommendeds. Sandwiches of History, John and Adam's Health Sandwich. That sounds like it has some alcohol in it somewhere. Judgment and World? Maybe. Maybe. So Judgment and World is fine. Well, so the answer, if I'm playing Judgment, the answer is let's wait and see what Judgment gives us, of course. We won't know what the second one is until we see what Judgment gives. We can get through the... Let's see. If I take Judgment, it's unlikely that I won't get a Joker that will either be an Econ Joker or help with one-shotting the next boss. But this is the Checkered Deck. We're just about guaranteed to two-shot the Big Blind. Anyone Big Blind. It's only 450. So, the safer play, we could try to work towards making jacks and face card synergies. Now, the downside to doing it this way is that we won't know what the Judgment gives. We won't get a chance to see it if I do it this way. But I think that this is better. And then we take out yet another heart. Dawn Adams. Okay, Jackson, hope you hit the road. Something like that. Oh, speaking up. No, we're not skipping this time, though. Not... Ha. Ha. You know what? There we go. There we go. Brilliant. Perfect. Also, I could have just not played the 8. We got a full house anyway. Never mind. Let's... Sure, let's do this. Why not? Just flush your way through it, I guess. Flush is not a great gold stake hand, unfortunately. But Flush will hopefully get me by until I can develop a better hand. I'm not crazy about either of these, of course. So, an Eternal that... Okay, well, actually, yes, Pillover, maybe we do flush our way through this. Maybe we do, turns out. If these are the options, then yeah, we take it. I shouldn't take this Arcana pack. So I'm going to keep my money high. It'll work till... Yep. Well, let's see. Hold on one moment, please. Oh, this persistent cough. I hate it. I hate it. So normally this would be a fairly low flush and wouldn't be all that great. However, thanks to Supernova, we're still going to get somewhere. Yeah. Then start falling off after that without any good jokers going to flushes. Yep. Even with good jokers going on flushes, it's still, it's not great. Alright, there we go. 929. And so it's 3. Yep. There we go. We did make extra jacks. Hate it too. Post-nasal. Well, it feels like I had a sinus infection. It's great. And then, yeah, all the dripping going on. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I hit the do nothing button. Don't hit the do nothing button. That's a bad idea. To make it this run. Trust. That's the hope anyway. It is a nice early pickup, you're right. No jacks. We'll make a 10. We'll turn a 10 into a gold card because of strength. That way, if we can use strength to turn that into a jack, we have a better jack to copy than just a regular vanilla jack. Alright, I see a jack, and I could turn it... Yep, that would be our last heart. So we would be able to get... If we get jacks, we'll get flush 5. Now, don't do it. Had a cold for the last week. Been wonderful trying to do voice act. Yeah, that sucks. Having been there myself, yeah, that sucks. Oh dear. Interesting stuff. The egg salad sandwich became official. When you say official, does that mean it became some country's food or something silly like that? I could say it. Alright, if we use the Emperor, we cannot get the world, but we could get Chariot. Oh, official. Well, when I think official, I think some institution has mandated it, that sort of thing. We cannot get the world because we can't get anything that's in the shop currently, including the Emperor itself. But we can get strength, we can get death, we can get chariot. All of those are fine. But I think that this is where I want to be, oddly enough. Mega Celestial Pack? No. Oh wow. Alright, we'll just take our... okay. I was looking to see if maybe, just maybe, we happen to have a straight flush. Which even unupgraded would probably do work. Probably do wonders. Official sandwich of the NFL, that's it. Your wrestling federation, right? No. Let's take the jumbo pack. I'm supposed to be getting my money higher. You know, okay. We have to try to get Mr. Bones through somehow. This might be how we get Mr. Bones through, right? Tell me what hits better than a Dr. Pepper in football. I'm gonna start a war with like Pepsi and Coke fans, or no. The answer is always root beer. As someone who hardly ever drinks soda, no, I got you, Splats. I know what it is, but I know you like wrestling too. Chicken Sandwich got its official designation. Where is this coming from? Might be right. Alright, so all 4 of these are stickerless. By sticker, I'm not counting the sticker that you see on the top right, I mean on the top left. Detrimental sticker. No Eternals, no perishables, no rentals. This is beautiful. We can kind of just do whatever we want, right? And none of them have a gold sticker. Short term, the best answer here is Riffraff. Short term, that is absolutely the play. Riffraff, and I can sell it later, 2 common jokers. So we will get 2 jokers to power me up. This is also an econ joker. Unironically, Riffraff is a really good joker in Gold Stake. The ones that generate, anything that generates a joker, like Riffraff, like the Judgment Tarot, like Wraith, cannot have detrimental stickers on them. So you get 2 definitely safe jokers, and if you get something you don't like, just sell it. It's easy. So, the correct play is to take the Riffraff here. I could also guarantee that I have a flush synergy by taking the Droll Joker. But my soul tells me that I need to take this Mr. Bones. My soul says that we should take a Polychrome Mr. Bones. Your first Riffraff is a Photo Chad. I've gotten Photo Chad before off of Riffraff. Not my first, but no real bad choice. Yep. In the late game, just the fact that it's polychrome will help it scale quite a lot. It'll be more than the flat malt would have been, and it powers up other times malt that I would have. Short term though, this is not going to score me as well as this one, probably this one. I'm going to do what my soul says that I should do. That is not, however, the correct play. I know that's not the correct play. Not if he dies before then, yep. Yeah, Riffraff was the correct answer. That was the actual correct answer. It was the best one in there. By a country mile. Don't be me. But I mean, your stream, yeah. I'm doing the streamer thing of picking the option that looks the most fun. Don't be me. Perishable banner. What are we looking at? 2K? I can beat 2K. Let's keep our money high. In fact, I can beat 2K without burning a discard here. Like that. There we go. Easy peasy. Trying to get my money high so that I can actually take Arcana packs and so that I can find death in the shop. You alright? It's more flat malt for the times malt. Bone to pick with you, yeah, you bad to the bone. Da 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 da. Alright, double your money. I don't think that's better. We have Supernova. From now on, I'm probably just going to take every blind. When you have a scaling joker, no, you don't want it. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Bad to the bone. So we want the even cards, which would be, well, we have our Jack. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. No, of course. Of course. Hail! Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, just like that. Exactly like that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Ta-da! Humor's rubbing off on him. I'm proud of your progression. No, Arrowhead. Hey. Jeez. Can I not, please? Hi. Alright. Let's do it. I think we're getting pretty close to where Needle will just win for us. Sure. Bottom card's a 6. It's not worth burning another discard, but that means we still get plus 12, which is 18. Oh, hi, because of Mr. Bones. Ah, what the heck. Bottom card is still a 6. Reminds me of Raffles' vid, where there's a Baron so many times. Man, that man has some... I know it's not actually that he has crazy luck, it's that he plays the game all the time, so he's bound to see stuff like that. But, yeah. If you have... Oh, it's perishable. God dang it, Bobby. Well, this definitely clears the needle. This clears the needle by a whole heck of a lot. Man. Alright, we'll take it. Death. No jacks. And there's Emperor, but it can't give me death. Oh, and just for my sake. Huh, funny. So I think we still go 7 to 9 with death. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wow. Alright. And... so this will be 4. This is usually going to be about 8. Don't think bootstrap is the play here. It might not be. It genuinely might not be. We're getting to the point where once all of our Joker slots are filled, we might not need to buy anything for a while. So I can use that time to sort of just scale up bootstraps is my thought here. We already have all 5 slots filled. I can't sell you. I really don't want to get rid of you. I'll have to get rid of you and find a replacement. These 2, I guess, can go. I think bootstraps is great when you, 1, have a bunch of times mult, and 2, already kind of have your jokers situated, because you're not going to be spending a lot in the shops. You can just keep working it up and up and up and up. For every $5, you get an extra +2 mult. Once you have max interest, at a bare minimum, you get an extra 2 mult every time. Raised Fist goes if you do take it though. I think it's actually even Steven, because we're trying to work towards jacks, and we've been taking even cards out of the deck. Big bootstrap honor Lincoln. My favorite card, Brett. No, I know that's not what you mean. I think we actually go take out the even Steven here. Long term, I think that's the better play. Alright. Plus, Raised Fist is potentially stronger. Raised Fist gives a minimum of 4, but a maximum of... Well, it did 12 just then. That's not max, that's just way better. 12 is a really good hit in a becoming Jack-centric deck for what we're up to. Play 1 hand? Wonder, can you get an Eternal Mr. Bones? No. There are some that are prevented from being able to get Eternal. That is one of them. So now it doesn't actually matter. One sec. Alright. I'm actually going to not play the Jack. I'm actually going to not play the Queen. I'm actually going yeah, save the Jack. So we're getting 14 off of it here. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, turns out that's pretty good. Can you beat insert RPG name as Abraham Lincoln? 4 score and wrong. There are very few vouchers that I will take when I don't have my money maxed out. This is genuinely one of them. Well, interest capped, because this one helps you immediately. And might actually help you to make more money anyway. I shouldn't take it though. It's also going to hurt bootstraps, so no, not yet. We're a fairly consistent deck as it is. Although we're still going to need 2. Yeah. 4 molten 7 chips ago. I like that. I like that. Alright. Why? You know what? Sure. Well, it worked out. I see these jacks. We're never going to get quite enough of them, are we? Also, yes, I realize. Oh, value. There we go. Would have one-shot it anyway. Or it did, you know what I mean. Alright, use it first so that it can show up in the pack. So close. We're getting there. We are getting there, too. Ooh, let's do it. Hey, there we go. We get to see Temperance again. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. If I take this... If I don't take this Celestial Pack, we get more mult off of Bootstraps. We don't have the Telescope voucher. I think that we leave it right now. And just take the extra mult. No, never mind. No, we don't. Okay. That's good. 4 of a kind is good. Alright. One of the joys of 4 of a kind with Bootstrap is you can take your 4 and the lowest card. Not with Bootstrap, with Raised Fist and the lowest card. Take the voucher next play. Yep. Yep. Reroll the boss blind. No repeat hand types this round. That's a little bit scary, but we have the world to try to make flush houses. Speaking of flush houses, we could just do it now. Add flush house to the shop. Guarantee a one-shot. We don't have any more jacks to hit anyway. Value. 666. Sorry, Mom. Alright, if we're being optimal, though, we do it this way. It does, in fact, contain a flush. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. If we're being optimal, we do it this way. So the 666 is optimal. Yeah, okay. Ah, right. Okay. Either flush or flush house. Either one's fine. I think we just keep it. Well, we can reroll. Oh, nice. I put myself down a bit for Bootstraps, but between flush and flush house, we should be okay. So, we want to try to find a... ideally, we try to find the flush house first. $22k for barely optimal hand. Try being perishable and all. Not bad right now. Yeah. Supernova at 1 for it too. Gotta be really, really careful, he says as he fires it off. Okay. I'm going to filter with pair so that we can keep our discard. Alright. Okay, so we got 1. Flush house. Baby. Alright. Here goes. That's a solution for the tribe. Sort of. Kind of plays against Bootstraps, of course. Lives another blind. It sure does. It surely does. Extra. Oh! Order doesn't actually matter there. Skip. That one I think actually is fine. A quick point of reference that you might already know, if you've been watching me do this for a bit. So I'm trying to get a gold sticker onto all of these jokers. You wouldn't normally take the... you wouldn't normally skip basically at all, because you want to keep scaling. This gives me a chance not just to have another joker to power up the hand, but also it gives me another chance at a gold sticker. That's not a good boss blind right now. Yeah, you are not kidding. That is definitely not a good boss blind. You are absolutely not kidding. Oh, you know what? I could have double skipped. That way I had... Ah, if I had double skipped, the tribe is here. And honestly, I think we might have been able to make it had I not done that. Whoops. Sell so that it can show up. Eternal Rental Swashbuckler. Alright, it is hell-bent on not letting me do anything with bootstraps. Oh, wait, I'm a stupid. Alright. Roll first. Yeah, flush does not get there. Sure. I want to keep my money high because of bootstraps. Times malt, times malt. This is, if we can survive it, we're in pretty okay. Pretty okay shape. Like, there's no way. Straight flush versus flush. The actual straight flush and flush give the same amount, notwithstanding the chip count. But Supernova here is pushing us way, way, way in the direction of regular flush. So, unfortunately, even though that's there, I can't really do that. Also, let the record show that this is a super duper uber straight. We have a 10 high all the way down to a 3. Because why the heck not? Oh, you know what? Nah. This is why we don't take the negative skip. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Yes, you are correct. Not take. I'm doing the streamer thing of I'm telling you what not to do as I do it. Hold on. Here we go. Oh wait, we don't we don't have raised fist anymore. We don't have to worry about that. What am I doing? Alright. Oh god, yeah. Rip run. Rip run. Well. Didn't I level up? Was that a different run? It was a different run. Mr. Bones, no, yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Bones. Well, first we have to live long enough that Mr. Bones can even die. And right now we haven't done that. Okay, Mr. Bones will die. Goodbye, Mr. Bones. But what if... What if... How many jacks have I played? Yes, I know, I know. A jack or a 9? No. Alright. You saw what I was trying to do. Saved by Mr. Bones. Doing whatever. Died doing it 1.5 times. Yeah. Life isn't worth living anymore. No one take that out of context, please. No one take that out of context. Yeah, no, it's fine. Even with the arrowhead, we weren't getting there. Alright. Exactly tree hunted. It was fair, yep. Oh dear. I mean... I can't take both. That's unfortunate. I don't want to take it because I want it to show up in the shop still. I'm going to take the cheapest option this time. Spectral. Not right now. Early in the run, I try not to if I can help it. Ooh. Ooh. You know what would be the funniest thing? Let's add Flush House to the pool right here, right now, for actual no reason. This is a smart idea. Definitely do this. You should definitely do this. Don't do it. Don't do it, Joker. That would have been the funniest thing. Alright. Play a very low flush. Could have made Immolate. Could have had Immolate, yes. You are right. And immolate would have been fire, no pun intended. But I don't think that I should play towards what it could be. But yes, what I should be doing is just getting my money worked up here. Oh, look, all my diamonds get debuffed. Whatever will I do? Yeah, that's pretty low. By pretty low, I mean less than half. Wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. We're out. We're out in 2. Diamonds, who ever heard of such a thing? Crazy diamondo. Alright. Hi, fool. Fool on the world. Now we start taking Ds. Sure. Those are my options? Sure. Mega standard pack now. Well, now I'm incentivized to push towards even numbers. Even though, in my heart of hearts, know that I could never love again. Funny Flesh House. You know, I can't help myself. I want to. I want to badly. That's what's going on. Yeah. Yep. Neat. Neat. So, oh! Right after I play those jacks. Alright. Let's see if we can make but the voucher. Yep, that voucher. We still have more time to pick up the voucher. Overstock is really, really good. We do still have time to pick up the voucher. I'm going to try to see if I can make a flush house build that does not involve face cards. That's the plan. That's the goal. So we're going for a 10s deck? Not necessarily, but if I find 10-4, then we're in amazing shape. I will take the best voucher for gold in the game, if I can. Oh no, hearts are debuffed. Oh no, actually though. You know, what's funny is I could play it now and it wouldn't matter for Ride the Bus, because it's debuffed. But we won't. Look at all my odd cards here. Man, don't you love it? Alright. Cool, looky there. Now you look at, wow. I will trade money for an extra instance of Ride the Bus. Try to power it up a little bit while I have the chance. Alright. I was about to say, what is going on there? Alright, here we go. Need you to say that one more time. What on earth did I... What? Oh, just all 10. That crazy erratic deck seed. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, what did I say, actually? I don't know. Business card. Heck me, I guess. Heck me. Officially getting JoJo Part 7 next year, be real. I'm going to be real. I don't really like the stuff past 2. 7 is kind of neat. Okay, fair enough. Well, fair enough. Parts 1 and 2 are kind of apples and oranges to everything thereafter. Hi. Could you not? Oh, wow. Okay. 876. Well, 10, 9, 6. Yeah, let's just have a shortcut straight. A shortcut straight flush. I'm alright with that. One shot. Please. Please, one shot. No. God. Uh-oh. Actually, I guess I don't want it to one shot. Maybe not, actually. Because of Ride the Bus. +6. It scales kind of slowly, but we got it early and it has polychrome. I can't argue with that. It sells for 5. No. What are we looking at? 4,800? That's still 2 hands, so let's just keep our money high. Look at that Pareidolia, by the way. Let's absolutely not take that. I do not like throwing the runaway for actual no reason. Why? I will appreciate Hanged Man when the time comes. There's another, I'm going to need you to say that again, moment. Now, if, instead of business card, if it were reserved parking, that would be fine. Okay, this could be, speaking of reserved parking, let me just become a TikTok girly and manifest it into existence or something stupid. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Now, it's eternal, and it's rental, and I want to hang my face cards anyway, so no. Let's go into the packs first, so that we have more money in case Hermit shows up. Hermit did not show up. Hermit defrog. We could go for the guarantee flush off of D's. The world is... I should take the Emperor. He says, as he goes for it. It certainly helps that they're 10s. Oh. Well, you sell for 2. Okay, that's fine. You sell for 2. Still no Hermit. We could make the world again. There's no Hanged Man either. I have a guaranteed judgment. It's a perishable fortune teller, which is not ideal, you can imagine. Rarely do I try spades on checkered. You just prefer to do hearts? I mean, Bloodstone is better. Bloodstone is absolutely better, so fair enough. Yep, Oops All Bloodstones, I agree. Oops All Bloodstones is a lot of fun. One of the first gold stake runs of mine that won did it with that. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at my $0. Maybe I should have even hit the ace there. Alright, just play this one first. Won't score quite as much. We didn't cross the halfway threshold. I really want to hit even cards here if I can. But I'm not sure that it's worth... We have 1 extra discard. I could play a full house here. Just temporarily. All's even as far as hands are concerned anyway. Okay. So there's another 2. Let's burn our last discard to try to find... We have another full house, by the way, so I guess the safe play could be just do that. This is needlessly risky. There aren't that many face cards left. Let's do it. Let's be an idiot. Yeah, we still have just the 2. Just the 2 of us. 2 of us, 2 of us, just the 2 of us. Ha ha ha. Alright, cool. Well and good. In the middle of a house. And that's where the record gets stuck, right? Oh dear. Could have made Flesh House. Yeah. I'm trying to put it onto even cards because of Even Steven if I can. But yes, you are correct. Huh. We're supposed to... Okay. If I don't buy anything, we get better interest. If I buy the Spectral Pack, maybe we can make something kind of neat happen. If I buy Justice, that's good for Fortune Teller. I think I'm supposed to just keep going. That's not good. One is the lonely one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Yep, If I get an emulate, omelet with cheese. Omelette du fromage. And then the tape gets stuck. I should keep my money high. I think we can still live through this. Alright. There was a pair of 6s. I could have tried going for a flush house there. Maybe not a bad idea. Oh, my sweet Lord Jeebus. Oh, my sweet Lord Jeebus. Alright, well. Take the regular flush. And for God's sake. Oh, wait, hold. Okay. Alright. I can't play the... Yeah, I have to do this. Oh, wait, this wins it. No, it doesn't. It's close, but not quite. Close, but no cigar. Basically, I can't play any hand that even scores a face card. Otherwise, it'll reset red bus. Alright. 4 cards for 6, 2 cards for 4. Thing is, you don't buy base spectral packs, just take the jumbo and mega. Yes. Yes, you were right. It's efficient. Ooh. No. Hi, you. No. No, God, no. No. Alright. If it contains a 3 of a kind. No. No. Yeah, something like that, Senator. Something like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're getting dangerously close. Do this so that we keep the 5s. Alright. This is why I went from white to purple in like 1 day with checkered and plasma. Yep. Yep. I don't blame you. Okay, so what we could do here, actually hold on. We could do this. 3 of a kind, they don't score. That's important. And they still give us a decent bit. It lets us filter without having to burn a discard, basically. I'm trying to play smart. Me am smart. Me know what me am doing. Alright. It is criminal that the game has not given me any strengths or deaths yet. Well... Okay. Yeah, okay, we are set on rank. Good, good, good. Good. Let's score as much as we possibly can off this one. And just know that that one's either an 8 or a 7. Wow. Wow. Okay, no. Okay, so it's that's an 8 or a 7. If I sort by suit, it's a spade. Okay, so this is a spade. We could do something like this. Burn our last discard. Oh, wait, hold on. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, we got it. Okay. Good, 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 good. As long as this is not a king, we can get away with this. I don't know that it is, though. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, wait. High card gets us there. It's a 10. It doesn't matter. Oh, nope. Nope, we played a pair. Okay, we still won, but goodness, that was scary. That was needlessly scary. I don't want to see popcorn again. Little late, buddy. This is my favorite Joker in the game. Little late. my friend. At this point, probably not. Now, it will scale up Fortune Teller, and it can give us some really good stuff. Popcorn's getting so little now that, yeah, sure. Vegeta Bob, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need you to please give me some good stuff. Please. What I would do, I shouldn't, but what I would do for a world right now, 442, that would be excellent. That would be great. Also, look at this completely unupgraded deck. Alright, hey! Let's go! And then it doesn't matter what the last card is, so let's do this. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, yeah. 10, 10, 10, 20. Hey, now that it matters. Okay, now that it most definitely matters. Sure. Empress, okay. We have one even card here. Let's burn these. Okay, well, we have a 6 and a 2 for Empress. I guess I'm alright with that. We do something like this. Sure. Sure. Empress again. Oh. Sure. You get to be one anyway. Sure. That's fine. Doesn't matter what the other card happens to be. Yep. Oh, well. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. We do want to sell this one now, because I'm okay with seeing Fortune Teller. Now you show up. Okay. Huh. I could sell the tower, go into the Celestial Pack, finally find Jupiter. Alright, now that we have Vagabond, kind of flips the money logic on its head. Okay, so that's obviously nice. What if we try to one-tap this boss? I had a 3 I sent away. I had a 3 I sent away. Hanged Man! Better late than never, right? We just take a... This is a full house, but not a flesh house. Well, nope. No, that's right. I'm trying to think if there's some way that I can weave my way through this. We'll do this for right now, because it at least scores without burning a hand. Alright, there's a 9. 2 2s. You see what I'm going for. Alright. It's not a flush house. Alright. But hopefully it scores a decent bit. Please? Please. Lovers! Lovers! Oh... Okay, we're not winning. We're not winning. But at least we get to go out with a bang. We have a 10-4 flush house. This is as good as we get right now. Notwithstanding that there are no enhancements on them. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. Hierophant is good too. Both of these are good. I might have to start using Justice. We could also, while these are in the shop, go in with the Arcana pack. So we won't be able to get either of these two. And both of them are good, but Hanged Man, Death, Chariot, Empress, Magician, all of those are fine. Well, there's Judgment. That's a thing too. I guess we could just roll for... No, that's not the idea. That's not the play. Alright, so Temperance it is, and then we just buy... I love you. I love you so much. I'm having a good old time. Can you tell? So Justice is the better one. It's what I should take. I know it. It's what I should take. And so I will. We're only on Annie 5, so I do have to watch out for that, though. Alright, there we are. So full deck, we have 4. We have 2 4s, 3 effectively, that I would like to hit with the world. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Oh, we're going so fantastically negative here. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Give me just a sec. Alright, here goes negative nothing. Let's see what we can get. Alright, so already, let's see, Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I really don't want to play. Let's try this. Ah, okay. Well, there's a 4. This would just be a regular old flush, though. Not even a flush house. Okay. Well. You know what I could do? Crap, no I can't. Alright, here goes. Okay, we got Judgment. Let's use it, see what we get. An extra discard. Now it's a little bit too late, but let's pretend it's not. Alright, here goes. Magician? Okay. Alright, come on, one of you. Hey, we got the plus 20 mult. 35. Ah. Wouldn't it just be the funniest thing if I had it? I don't. If I did, though. Alright. I believe that that's it. The fact that we got this far, though, I'll take it. That's further than I would have expected. Alright, well, so much for that. Alright. You're not supposed to skip here. You're supposed to just take the one shot and run. You're not supposed to, he says as he does it anyway. I know that I'm not supposed to. I will admit, sometimes I do that sort of thing just as a matter of trying to, let's say, shake up the run a little bit. Keep it from being stale. You know, especially when you're doing this a lot. If we get a good one, we'll keep it. If not, we get a perishable polychrome Gros Michel. Those blind ramples in gold are killer. They really are. Starting at purple. Let's do that again because that worked out so well the first time. There we go. Look. Uh-huh. Alright. I sent the small ones away so that we could actually make it in one. Wait! It's the big blind, not the boss blind. Okay. Not what you do if you have a good streak. I guess I could have actually played that. It's Checkered Deck. Alright. Thought all bananas were perishable. They don't have the perishable tag on them. Perishable tag means it gets debuffed in 5. That's different than... Oh, excuse me. Oh, I know what I'm doing. What it had going there. Oh dear. Aha. There we go. One sec. I'm a little bit surprised it's taken us. Why are you doing this to me? It's alright. If it's eternal, I'll keep it. If it's stickerless, obviously I'll keep it. Alright, let's play it the way that we're supposed to. Oh dear. Alright. There we go. Alright, so 316. Splats 316. Why would you do that? Why? I like this. The order is great. Maybe I could have spun the wheel. If it contains a 3 of a kind, you say? Why am I like this? I should have just gone double flush. What? Yeah. I'm just being silly at this point. I'm just being stubborn. Don't do that. Don't be a me. Don't do that. Sure. Oh, nice. That's a very high scoring flush. Tree 40. Yeah. Sometimes I'll do that very early in the run. If I'm playing seriously, like when you and I were playing in multiplayer, obviously I can't just quit out. There we go. I did say I like the order, so guess what we're picking up for the run? You'll never guess. Alright. Spades are debuffed. That actually kind of sucks. That's not great. So we are sorted by rank. 7, 6, 4, 3. So we just need a 5. 2 discards to find a 5. Ace? Oh, we still need a 5. Seven, 6, 4, 3. There's no 5. I could break it and just do it off of... Wait, we have a spare 4 here. We have a spare 3. Do it this way. Alright. So now we're probably not getting a flush. We're definitely not getting a flush. Look at this fully debuffed flush, which means you're always getting 420. Alright. Well, that happens sometimes. Hand size, extra discards, anything we can do to improve that would be brilliant. Both of you are good, but I did just pick up clearance voucher, so I shouldn't. I absolutely should not. Alright, so 8, 7, 6, 5. So here we go. Just give me a 9 or a 4. Either one, actually. Either one would be good. There's a 9 and a 4, so we have a super straight here. There we go. Oh, in fact, we could do a straight flush, because why not? Super straight flush, even. Neat. Alright, there we go. 3,240. Yeah! Which means an unupgraded straight would not have gotten us there. I'll take the buffoon pack. Foist. Oh, wow. Well, okay. We'll take even Steven. That's unfortunate. 2 common jokers. Alright. Maybe we take the... So we need just a 9, right? So Jack 10. We can drop 2 10. Yeah, drop both of these. And then we can even drop the 6 if we're going for... So Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. However, if we drop the Jack, then either a 9 or a 5-4 will get us there, right? Because we need a 9 either way. Okay. Give me all of the Jacks, apparently. Top of the morning. Okay, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Sure, let's just... We can have it. Why not? Nice. 8,400. I mean... Both of these are very good. Alright, pick up the hone. Alright, so 10, 9, okay. Jack 10, 9, 10, alternatively 6, 5, 4. I guess we're supposed to go for the low one because of even Steven. I guess that's what we're supposed to do. I could just play a filtering 2 pair, but that doesn't seem great. Oh, here we go again. Alright, so 0 discards. So 8, so we need either 7 or a 2. Either one of those, and we're good. Could do something like this right now. Doesn't score anything. Doesn't score anything. This is certainly going all right. Doesn't score anything. We didn't get there. All right, so I'll just have to play a flush that, yeah, that doesn't win. Rip. Rip. Yeah. All right. Be nice to get shortcut. You are not kidding. Yep, you are not kidding. My kingdom for a shortcut. Wait. Alright. That's 40. Yep, that's exact. So 300. Yep. Ta-da! Alright. I guess we go in the buffoon pack. I guess we get an eternal fucking matador. I'm honestly tempted to just skip this whole thing, but we'll take the 4 fingers. And alright. Sell it. There we go. Yeah, I don't want that rental cost. 620. Alright. Nice. Okay. We're in bee's knees. Nice. Alright, what do we get? Ooh! I did not know that you could get additions on riffraff jokers. Little Matador, yep. I'm so glad Matador already has a gold sticker. That was in my first run. We got a Matador through. First gold stake run that succeeded. Man. All right. Let's see. Each face card in hand has a 1 in 2 chance. So we could play high card just for a chance at more money. Which on average is going to be better than the 1 hand saved. Okay, well, that said, I would like to also not lose the run, so let's not do that again. Please and thank you. Also, did we not get a single... We didn't get a single hit off of it. Alright. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Alright. Please, one of you. Please? This is the worst reserve parking. Alright. Remember I said it's an econ joker? It's an econ joker. Riffraff jokers with stickers, 2 crappy Eternals. Not that kind of sticker. So Riffraff, they cannot have negative, they can't have detrimental stickers. They can, however, have additions. Apparently, they can. Oh dear. Oh dear. One of the advantages to using Riffraff at or above Blackstake is that these will never come with detrimental stickers, so that makes Riffraff a much better Joker. Also, it's an Econ Joker. Yep, reserve parking behind a hydrant and a bomb underneath the concrete. Well, that's if it's perishable. I think we just say pass. Free and holographic. No. Oh, see. What is going on? Okay, so Square Joker doesn't matter, I think. For what we're doing, I don't think it matters. I see a 3 of a kind. I don't think we're playing 3 of a kind here. Ah, okay. Doot, like this. You know, honestly, at this point, just sell it now. It's fine. There we go. It hit. And because both of them hit, we get an extra $1 of interest. Nice. Nice. Alright, nothing we need. I see that investment tag. Oh my god. Okay, wrong suit. But, wow. Get the melee announcer. Wow, incredible. Alright, bottom card's a 9. Yo. Okay. So this is happening. We'll take Hierophant and get our free reroll. Nah. Like I said, it's an Econ Joker. None? Not for long. Speaking of Econ Jokers. Alright. Let's go Magician. Alright. Yes, I could have done Hierophant instead. You know what? We already have some of our work done for us, so... Sure. What the heck? Why not? Alright, first hand is drawn face down. Sure. Ah, okay. Hey! Money! Oh, off of a pair. Alright. Full disclosure, I was definitely not expecting that. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. Alright. Let's go into the Arcana pack first. It's on... yeah, it's on... of course it's on Neptune. I know what I'm doing. Now I need to go into Hearts if I'm going to keep Lusty Joker around. I don't have to keep Lusty Joker. It's obviously quite good. Spoiler though, that's gone. I shouldn't have sold it yet. Alright. Open Dat Standard Pack. Ah! Beautiful, beautiful. It's the wrong suit, but that's okay. Even Steven? Probably not going to matter. Probably not. But I guess you never know. Alright, so bonus cards. High Priestess. Alright, I could maybe do with both of these. Both of these. We're winning in... I actually don't know that we win in 1 here. I don't want to win in 1, which means I shouldn't have popped it then. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Whoops. Vampire. Okay, so that's quite good. And poor Riffraff. What if we don't care about Lusty Joker? What if we just stack a bunch of Times Malt and just call it a day? Right now, we haven't done much to change the composition of the deck. If we want to play into straight flushes, then Yeah, of course. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Neptune. Okay, maybe I should go for straight flushes. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Well, there's the sun. So again, maybe I should go for straight flushes after all. I guess. Let's stack times mult. Oh, it's fine. That's okay. I said, let's stack. I know what I'm doing. Let's stack times mult. Alright, get one in. Alright, there we go. I don't have a clearance voucher this time, so you're actually okay. I'm sorry, Riff Raff. You're cool. You are quite cool. Alright. Full on the sun, or we could just take the sun. Technically, this is better in case we happen to come across fortune teller later on. Nice. Play only one hand, don't mind if we do. Alright. We're actually probably just good here. Full deck. Trying to see if I can find any more enhanced cards. Let's do... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Ah, okay. So the sun. Unfortunately, if I want to get the vampire here, but I also want to take the straight flush, royal flush with the ace of hearts. So I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, royal flush is treated as a straight flush here. Very good. Take an extra net 32k. All right. You know, that does play against reserved parking a little bit. Little bit. All right. We could actually probably do with that. Alright, put me to 25. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's just make all of the straight flushes. Extra large blind. We can beat it. Hey! Can we not have Twitch bots, please? Can we please not do that? Thank you. RIP Twitch bots. Don't you love them? Don't you love them? Jeez. Alright. Just let me ban those really quickly. Ay, ay, ay. It's only there for the... Yep, it's only there for the poly. Eventually, hopefully I can get to the point where I can just make more and more and more. Oh, nice. More of those. So... Yep. Do this now. We're giving up one in exchange for... Oh! Yep, there we go. In exchange for having a bit bigger vampire. Nice. Nice. Oh, we definitely don't want Ride the Bus here, though. Judgment. I'll buy it so that it can't show up again. Alright. I could have re-rolled. Should have re-rolled, probably. I'd have to give up all 3 of my face cards here. Want to do that. I'll just, yeah, I'll burn these. It's fine. Yep, it turned out to be okay. Alright. Wait. Oh, crap. There we go. Little bit of money. Itty bitty bit of money. TTS on his streams now. His bots do in fact talk. Ah, not on Checkered Deck. Can't do that to me. Yes, you can. You can and you do. Well, yeah, sure. Sure, it's fine. Extra large blind. So if we can get this by just chaining flush into flush. We want to do this one foist, of course. There we go, that's why. Alright. There we go. Nice. Trade this. I guess I didn't have to do that, but we get more money that way. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. We beat the wall! We Kool-Aid manned the wall. Yeah, we want to make more hearts. Only one hand type this round. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, well. Okay, let's see what we can get. Ideally, we want to make a copy of that ace that has the blue seal on it, of course. That's the plan. This won't win, so... Oh, we could also start going for flush house instead. Straight flush is already so insanely high that that might be the play instead. Maybe? I'm going to pop this first. Well. Alright. And now we need either an 8 or a king. Gondor has no king. Gondor needs no king. There's a king, king, queen, jack, 10, 9. Neat. Okay. And just send the spare ones away. Do I want to use Death and the Emperor here? Death and the Emperor. Well, there's certainly a case for making another king. Full deck, yeah, I guess we do want to make... We can make a jack instead because of strength. We could use strength on it to try to work our way up the chain. Alternatively, we could just go queen to queen to keep it even. It's weird doing that, but I guess that's also fine. Ah, now this is nice. Oh yeah, it's a super duper straight flush too. That's always handy. Chariot. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. And there we go. Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. How? 111k. Alright, we're a third-ish, or we're a fourth of the way there. High, okay. Better to put it on the ace, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a stupid. Balatro está jugando Balatro in the Balatro. Jeez, that's a good bit. Hola. Azora. Adorek? Lo siento. Let's go Emperor and see what we get. Click the do nothing button. In fact, it did nothing. Ooh. baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Alright. Alright. So, Swashbuckler is the one to go here, unfortunately. Oh, stop that. Is the one to go here, unfortunately. I think. If I sell the Lusty Joker, then Swashbuckler, remember we're adding a rental, so it'll go from being +2 to +1. I guess that's only a slight difference. And if we're on hearts anyway, probably keep the Lusty Joker. So, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Alright. It does... I'm going to have to win here, though. Actually win. So that means play straight flush. Actual, factual straight flush. Nice. Alright. Free and polychrome. I wish. Okay. So we have a regular flush. We need specifically a queen. Right? And it needs to be a queen of hearts, of which there are 3. So you could do with worse. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, oh my god. Let's go. Alright, so lovers here. I mean, it doesn't matter what we put, it's going to get enhanced. Speaking of, we could go chariot like this for the same purpose. So something like make a straight flush. Knock it out. There we go. ×2 molt. Okay. This so that I can see it in the shop again. Ah. Man. Man, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. We could actually pick this up too. I'm not crazy about having rental constellation possibly get copied, but the advantage to that is that it's times molt on times molt. Senator says this hill, it's silent, and the residents are evil. Seems evil is within. You know how it goes. You got it. That's exactly what's going on. Okay. Okay. Me am a dumb. Go here first. My goodness. Alright. If I find the Fool, and I did not find the Fool, I was going to be seeing what invisible becomes. Yep, that's exact. Because I guess all of these are viable. Times molt, times molt, times molt, flat molt. This is what it's going to hit. It's my luck. Well, actually my luck is that'll hit the rental. Because of course. Alright. Stop. Stop. That's good. It's better than Lusty Joker, since we don't get re-triggers. And it only gets better. One hand type this round. Okay. Options. We can do this off of... I think we can do this off of flush. But it's safe to go for the straight flush instead. So this means we need ace or 9. We haven't gotten there yet. Well, there is an ace, but how does this count? Hold on, I'm going to save scum here because this is a how is the game supposed to work moment. A bona fide how is the game supposed to work moment. Alright. Will this go from a royal flush to a straight thanks to vampire? Alright, here we go, let's find out. It counts as a royal flush! Okay. Yeah, so that happened. Alright, Sell it now because we're actually okay with it turning into... One sec. Okay with it turning into... finding another invisible Joker. Okay, so that's the least exciting prospect, but whatever, we'll take it. Yo. Yo. Nice. Nice. Baby. Nice. See if we find a negative. We did not find it. An eternal egg. You. Right. Hand type itself locks in before vampire. Yep. And I had no idea. But now I know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Alright, we'll go medium here on the 3. 60. Alright. Do I do it? Yes. Also, don't do that, though. That's not very smart. Free and negative. We're one-shotting anyway as long as we get the straight flush. So, I think that's okay. Ooh. I'm actually going to play this first, because vampire. Okay, yeah. Alright. Well... we have a 9 already. 8? We need 8, 10? Is that right? Yeah. 7s, okay, yeah, oh my god. All of the 7s. To the point where, honestly, I think we just play the 3 of a kind here as a filtering hand. That still scores a okay bit. 9, 8, 7, 6, need a 5. A 5 or a 10. Either one will get us there. Ah, now that okay. We got it, but... well, you know. You know. Alright, here we go. Sweet! Not by as much as I would like. Does Vampire take seals? No, it does not take seals. Imagine it with certificate? Yes. I can leverage the extra money. We want more Times Malt right now, so we'll take that. I know. Okay. If we take it, we get 2 malt and 15 chips, and a little bit of a bonus on our Times Malt with Constellation. If we don't take it, we get a flat 3. I think we're supposed to, or, hear me out, we just keep working on the best hand we have, which is you. Alright. Yeah, do we take the flat malts, or do we try to power up Vampire even more? Try to. I think that the Times Malt is actually more impactful. Souls fun fact, I'm sorry, I missed that, Senator. Dark Souls 1 has a secret block tech called Perfect Blocking, like Sekiro's parry, tap block at the perfect time, doesn't have block stun, uses less stamina. I have played Dark Souls for for over 1,000 hours. Is that actually how it works? Or are you messing with me? Sentry 6, no. I'm sorry. Hey, as Stream Element says, if I miss your message, feel free to post it again. Me, I'm a dumb. Sorry. It's actually real. Dang. I love games that have deep mechanics like that. That the developers surely had fun programming and hoping that someone figure out at some point. Maybe. Oh, geez. There's a... I play a lot of competitive Melee, or I used to play a lot of competitive Melee. About 15 years after the game came out, people figured out a specific kind of momentum cancel that is not in any guide, in the instruction manual, none of that. It's just... There we go. Oh, goodness. If I remember, it's called I think it's called a V cancel, like a velocity cancel. So we could also take Chariot and just put it on a spade or another heart, and get extra mult that way. Walk up slowly and down smash. Yeah, he sure did. Oh, Hacks Money. Rip. Rest in peace, Hacks Money. Yeah, Stream Elements. There we go. Yeah, Hacks died, unfortunately. I think this is better. We get 2 instances on Fortune Teller instead of 3 here, and we get to score up Vampire a bit later. Alright. My money is not as high as I would. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be fun. So the wheel is a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Alright, took it away. 5K, alright. Please. Ace, king, we need a queen. Okay. Alright, there we go. It means I have to give up the blue seal. I'm okay with not dying. Oh, hold on. There's a chance that one of these is a jack, and we can get a little bit off of the jack. There we go. That's exactly what happened. Also high money. Royal flush, baby. Alright. 200k with no steal. Nice! Very nice. Alright, sure. Spectral pack. What could I hit from this spectral pack that I'm really crazy about? Checkers! No, maybe not that. But yeah, maybe that actually. Let's buy the devil. Anti-7. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's keep it up. Maybe I don't give up the 8 here. Queen, we could do Jack 10. King Jack 10. The ace is actually useful if we do get the high one, so sure, I guess. Okay, there's Jack. Now we just need a 10. That's all we need. I'm going to send the ace, unfortunately. It's a bummer, but I think that... Okay, king... We still haven't gotten the 10 yet, though, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, no. Not particularly helpful. Alright. There's our 10. Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. Alright. Oh man, okay. No other upgrades going. -2. I love it. 2 rentals. That will do it, unfortunately. There's the small blind as well. Alright, ace, 10, 9, send those. King, jack, 7, 6. There's our queen, something something my queen. Want to do it in 1, as we saw why a moment ago. Alright, we get $1. 7. Yeesh. Go up to 0. You know what I mean. Okay. All right. 2. King. Well, we need. We need Queen 10 either way, so I think we drop the 9. How many 8s? 4 8s. Yeah, we drop the ace. We need Queen 10 either way. More 10s for queens. Ooh, whoops. Alright. Okay, we found an ace anyway. 10. Still need that queen though. I'll do it this way, just to be safe. Not a queen. Okay, so we are going to have to play D-ace. It's possible we don't find the queen here. I say that. No, it happens. Alright, this is as high as we can get right now. And the answer is wow. Geez. Yeah, the flint got me. The flint got me. Man. Well, alright. Alright. Off of straight flushes. Oh. I hate to say, vampire is really tough to make work. I hate to say it. The wrong boss blind kills any run. Yep. Yep. It's true. That is in fact true. No. What did I just say? I just said. Heck it, we're building around a very early vampire. Please give me Midas Mask. Wait. Yeah. Alright. If you give me Midas Mask, then I don't know, I'll give you splats. Sorry, buddy. You were so close. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, look at D's. Alas. Save up our money so that we can get all of the tarot packs, please. That would be neat. That would be nice. That would be handy. Okay, so Vampire has done a grand total of negative nothing for us so far. Ah, okay. I'll say. Alright, here we go. There we go. That'll do. 624. Negative nuttin'. Alright. We need to start taking these if we can. Empress. As much as I would like the Sun. And Judgment is also quite nice. Sure, this is stupid. I'm supposed to keep my money high here. This is a... Look, I know what I'm doing, he says. Sure. Yo! That's actually usable in our deck. Well, not right here, but generally speaking. Alright. There we go. Kind of plays against what I want to do with my deck. I want to be discarding to find the enhancements for Vampire, but money is helpful. Money is very helpful. Didn't know Lincoln was up Belmont. Running around the shop. We need a Master Hunter, a president. It's Vampire Hunter, not Zombie Hunter, right? Who is the Zombie Hunter one? We're learning the real history here, kids. The real history. The kind they don't teach you in school and so on and so forth. Insert conspiracy brain rant here. Alright. Let's see. Man. It'd be nice if they show. I have 3 hearts that are buffed. It'd be nice if they showed up. Oh god. We still make up for it in money, but goodness, we need some power here. Cause, you know, $4? Yay. Brilliant. Oh god. That's not what I meant. That's very much not what I meant. Hi! That's pretty good. Now... I'm sorry, you've done a grand total of negative nothing, so, go away and stay away. Please and thank you. Nice. Alright. Diamonds are debuffed? Yep. I believe that I do not care. And now we actually get the gold off of it. Hooray! And we get more money from delayed gratification because we have an extra discard. $6 instead. Masquerade exists not to protect humanity from vampires. It exists to protect the vampires from humanity. I know I've heard that before. Ooh. Sure. Heck it. Let's actually go into the Arcana pack now. Alright. Then fire off the Judgment. Okay, I guess we're on spades instead. You know, not the sun like you see here. Don't you love when that happens? It's great. Alright, 32. 32. Dirty Harry. Alright, just play... Honestly, do it this way. Play a pair so that we don't have to burn a hand. And we get it. Oh my god! So, yeah. Yeah, just all of the money, it turns out. It's because Splats is here. That's my excuse. Upgrade Flush by 3 levels. It might be worth a skip, but it's alright. Alright, here we go. Get a bunch, get a bunch, get a bunch, get a bunch. Get a bunch, get a bunch, get a bunch, bunch. Vampires know if they got exposed. Humanity would go 40k on them. You mean they didn't already? Isn't that why they aren't there anymore? Maybe? Alright. Sure. Where's the world when you need it? That's unfortunate. Knockout! Chariot? No? Yeah, don't do this. I'm going down to $2. Alright, still no world. Alright. We can go off of face cards for the sake of Flush House one of these years. But I think for right now I'm just going to try to make flushes hyper consistent. Face cards are drawn face down. That actually would have been another reason to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I drop the steel. This is probably okay though. I think this barely wins, right? Yep, barely wins. Neat! -1 buckaroo. But, you know, 15 buckaroos. That's pretty good. It's pretty okay, right? Maybe. Alright. By the way, we're looking at the hook. So steel, crying every day. Yeah. I know, shut up. I know, shut up. We're doing this. High Priestess. Oh, nah. I thought about going into the Celestial pack there. Yep, just do it. Just do it! So not quite. Yeah, even with the extra chips, not quite. Alright. Yeah, we're not exactly there right now. I should have sold one of them. We'd have $1 of interest. I wanted to keep them to shot block. That's interesting. Retrigger all played face cards. What do we say? Retrigger all played face cards. So right now that doesn't exactly do a whole lot. Not exactly. But maybe one of these days. It does work with Wrathful Joker, so that's not nothing. As long as we have Wrathful Joker, the answer's probably go for it. And it also improves the power of Abstract Joker. Alright, here goes. Hey! Alright. Alright, that's only a little bit more. Even though we're not getting the boost, well, you'll retrigger at least. And that should get us across the finish line. That's what we're gunning for. Oh my, okay. Where are... Huh. One hand size. Aesthetic is based on 90s anime after. Yep. Grew up in Florida. They barely taught anything in school. You know. But that's why you come on to the T1GlistenerElf stream to learn the real history. Senator's been in... I don't know if he's been in your stream, but he's been in Kara's, and you're in Kara's, so... There we go. You can learn from him too over there. It's even more accurate over there. Hey, what's up, Non? Let's see. Splat seems to know the anime, because if humanity found out vampires are real, it gets Shiki. Wait, Shiki. I read that as Shinji at first. I'm not sure I'm supposed to... screw it. There we go. That's better. More chips. Alright. Well... Okay. Sure. Because of the boss that we're on, I don't want to play filter hands. Not usually. Oh. Not usually. Alright. Who gets to live? Ah, crud. Both of the good ones. We lost both of the good ones today. Alright, go to 0. Ah, good times. No. Little bit of a nombo with you. Plus 8 malt. It's less malt. And we don't get the foil. But I need to get rid of you sooner than later. Or I should get rid of you sooner than... Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, there we are. Good old reliable hangman. There is another queen I can hit here. I think we go hangman. We just picked up erosion, and now it's actually better in terms of mult. There we go. Nope. There we are. Alright. Whoops. There we are. There we are. Over and over. Uh-oh. So... Oh crap, I just discarded. Well, that's fine. Whoops. This is plus chips. How many chips do you think is a good amount for a Joker to gain after destroying one card? It depends on the card. I know that's not a very satisfactory answer, but it does depend on the card, I think. Crap, I don't get as much money here. You get $2. Any cards? So the standard, the plumb line is 3 because of trading card. For $3, excuse me. So how many chips would it take to be $1, or how many chips would it take to be $3? My inclination is to say 30. Well, hold on, maybe 15. Oh, because Hierophant makes 2 cards gain 30 chips. Yeah, 30. 30 chips. 30 chips is good. Chip multiplier, not an amount for card destroying. Yep, it would be the equivalent. Imagine if you gave it a bonus, the bonus effect, and then you sapped the bonus effect from it and killed it. 30. Chip multiplier. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Chips, do you think is a good? Yeah, yep. Unless I missed it. Plus chips. Yeah, so plus chips. I would say 30 because of it being comparable to a bonus card. That would also make it the fastest scaling. Well, I mean, you could get something like Castle scaling more quickly, but, you know, I guess. Or if you can play 3 straights in a turn and in a round and not win. Reforming the Dawn Guard, no. Jeez. I only heard that about 700 times, please. Give it 5 chip and a high 5. It'll still do more. Oh, wait. That was a rental scary face, but that was a scary face. Nope. I'm sorry, delayed gratification. You're cool. I would like to not die, though. Dying is cringe. Alright, we're going to play a filtering hand here. Try to find more face cards. Like that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. There we go. Maid. This Joker gains plus 30 chips every time a card is destroyed. What's the flavor behind it being the maid? Oh. I'm afraid I don't know what that reference is. Pair 06s? Alright. Nice. Cleaning up the deck. I guess that's fair. If it were me, I would call it something like wine tasting. Well, although jesters didn't really do that, there would be someone in the court whose job it would be... I'm telling you what to name your... Alright. 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 You know. You know me. Alright, that improves erosion and makes the deck more consistent. That's good. No repeat hand types this round. Alright. You get 1 flush. We're pretty close to having a straight, an ace-high straight here. Don't do it. Don't do it! Don't do it, Joker! He's just a boy. Okay, so high card is gone. I don't think anyone cares. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How many aces are left? There's 1 ace. Alright, so we need a 5. Specifically a 5. Or... Oh! There's a 5. Alright. There we go. Now looky here. No steal though. Wow. I'm not even going to give it the satisfaction of beating me. Yeah. Turns out I should not have taken the vampire, but if you're going to, you'd think anyone's small blind shop is probably the place to do it. Decided redacted will be all face cards count as the same rank Joker. Yeah, wait. Count as the same. Yeah, oh, that's the one that, we had a different card I had a different. You had a different idea for a Joker. You gave the name, but we were debating about the effect. I gave the effect as all face cards are treated as all other face cards, which is not very flavorful for that. But yeah, for Redacted, that's a really good name for that effect. All face cards are treated as all face cards. So they can be used for Baron and Shoot the Moon and Hit the Road, for instance. You could also do some really, really silly X of a kind builds where you have King, King, Queen, Jack, Jack, and suddenly it's a 5 of a kind. It could be even a flush 5. That'd be really neat. That would genuinely, if you did that, that would have to be one of my favorite Jokers. Baron, but for Jacks, which give 40 chips. That's probably a little bit too little. A face card in general is 30 chips off of Scary Face, so for it to be something more specific, I'd say maybe 60, because you're doubling in exchange for having only 1/3 the targets. 40 is probably too conservative for that. Probably. I think. I don't know, there's one that gives 50 chips for any spade you'd like, too. Arrowhead? And that's any spade. There are 13 spades in a deck, there are 4 jacks. Start as 20 chips and you suggested 40. Wait, is this for in the hand? Oh, it's for in the hand! Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, 40, you're right. 40. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You're right. My mind went to played jacks. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back here in just a moment. You can put up with me again in just a little bit. I'll be right back.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. my life. Let's lap up to make a single star in the sky. To you, oh, to you. Yes to you. Yes to you.
Senator, my friend, my buddy, if you have a spectral card called Doom, it needs to care about the devil card somehow. I don't know how, but it needs to have something to do with the devil. Oh, jeez. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we are. There we go. Okay. There's the glass joker that scores up every time a glass card breaks. There's the steel one, gives you a multiplier for every steel card, and then gold, instead of having a joker face, it's Doom guy on it with a rabbit. You know the one? Doom. It's against the devil because Doom guy. Yep. That's the idea. That's the flavor. Alright. Whale. Does this win? Yep, it surely does. That's one tap. Converts all cards in deck into glass card. Why? Oh dear goodness. No. I'm sorry, baby Joker here is just not good enough. Gold. Into gold sets money to -300. Okay, well. If those are my options, then yeah, there we go. Cool. I don't want to pick that. It's all good. Because the rent is too damn high. Let me just date myself here really quickly. The rent is too damn high. The people I'm here to represent can't afford to pay the rent. What was it? Jimmy McMillan, I think was his name. That hair, those glasses, the gloves. Perfect. Get the Homelander. It was perfect. Yeah, no, this'll do it. This'll do, pig. There we go. Our glass cards are broken. Da 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 da. Oh, hello. I mean, that's a heck of a chip solution. Alright, free spectral pack. Cool. Alright, there we go. 28. Neat. Alright, the full-on nuttin'. We can just hold it for later. It makes whatever we pick up later better. Which is fine by me. Yeah, no. As you do. Alright. Woot. There we go. Broken. So 2,109. That means we're still one-shotting. Oh yeah, let's take Star in the Fool. That seems like a good idea. I get the extra hand, which is econ, sort of, kind of. Not sort of, it is. It is extra econ. excuse me. Thank you. What? Alright. My controller is blessed with sticky fingers. There we go. 2052. Oh god, we'll be here before we know it. Alright, make a little bit more money for the bull later. Okay. Well, I'm not crazy about any of these options. Once again, it wants me to take the star with the fool, because of course it does. I guess we could go for some silly jack. Silliness. Technical term. Diamonds are debuffed. Yeah, it was trying to lay out the most obvious trap. I don't fall for none of that. Alright, and then, yep. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, we can't get Gros Michel through this run. Yeah, unfortunately we'll take this for right now. It's not ideal, but we'll make it. Aha! Aha! Oh, wow. Oh, because it's all chips. Uh-oh. Wait, okay. We just do a full house. If we're doing a full house, let's keep it in spades. Sure. Oh, but it won't contain a flush. Man, I am a smart. Me know what me am doing. That's fine. Me know. Alright. Okay. Well, yeah, we desperately need a mult solution here. Alright, well, the perfectly timed Gros Michel. Don't skip there. Don't do as I say, not as I do. You're not supposed to skip there. Are you gold? Well, you know, no. Exactly like that. Ay. Polychrome ice cream. Oh yes, oh sorry, I'm on gold stake, that's what you meant. Yeah, I'm on gold stake. I'm trying to put gold stickers on everything. Probably doing better than every attempt at a run I have tried. I don't know about that. I know what I'm supposed to do for some of these, and I do this anyway, so I don't know how smart I actually am. It's polychrome. I only get 20 hands that this will last. That is it for the whole run. 20 hands. You've not won yet? You mean oh, and the basic. Well, you just started, right? You mean the basic deck on white stake, right? Oh, if you just started, then yeah, that's to be expected. Never mind. We're doing it. Okay, so yeah, it is on. No sixes? Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright. Play a run, lose, come back if you were. Yep, fair enough. Polychrome. I mean, it's my own fault for doing it. You're alright. Have yet to play Inscription? I play a game until I get all achievements, and then play a game until I get all achievements, and then play a game. Also, people keep gifting me games that I played. I blame you all. No. No. I'm kidding. Alright. Well. Please give me a 10. No 10? Fine. Fine. Alright. Only 18 more hands. Heck it. Man, I hate all of these options actually. I hate every single one. Just take the money and run. Alright. We're not one-shotting this one though. Oh, so we want to drop jacks. Conveniently, there's an offsuit jack. Conveniently, well, okay. We're not winning this one anyway, so let's do this. Ah. There we go. Mo money. It is good to see you, Luna. Memento creates the last last spectral card used. Ooh, okay. Wait, what kind of a card? That's a spectral card, right? It's the Fool, but for spectrals? When I beat a game, I'm like, okay, it was fun, bye. That's fair. I don't know why I'm gonna psychoanalyze myself here. Back when I was a kid, back in my day. Spectral Fool, there we go. You know, we had an N64. N64 games were expensive, really expensive. For reference, yes, cartridge games. So even the ones that were first party, the ones that were made by Nintendo were expensive. Not just back then, but even by today's standards. So when Star Fox 64 came out, now granted that game had the Rumble Pack in it, you know, so sure, you expect it to cost a little bit more. That was, in 1997, an $80 game. And I know for a fact that my parents bought it for me in 1997 because I played it in 1997. So, yeah, yeah. Jeez. That means we didn't have that many games. I have more now, but more in 64 games. And now I just straight up, I have an EverDrive and an emulator. But, you know, we had to chew the food we had. So I played a quintillion hours of Harvest Moon 64. I played a lot of Star Fox 64, and so on and so forth. Mario 64, Mario Kart 64. We had one of the Mario parties, 2, I think. And as a kid, that might have been... Oh, but we did go to Blockbuster every now and then. And by every now and then, I mean we begged and pleaded and all that jazz. So yeah, that's how we got a good bit of it too. I remember Donkey Kong 64 was the first game that we went back to the Blockbuster to rent. I don't know how you do it. I guess that's it. Just getting used to not having that many games, so you really make use of the games that you have, I guess. Or, you know, love Donkey Kong 64. I can't say that I concur, but fair enough. More than fair. Oh wait, what are we looking at? 5s. Yep. Okay, good. Alright. That is a-okay. It was a bit tedious, I guess is how I put it. I had a guide, never beat it. Fair enough. It was an experience, all right, wasn't it? Oh, okay, so yeah. The sun and the world. Why would you do this, deck? Why would you do this? So we use the sun on 3. Yeah, sure, what the heck. On U3. And then we fire off the Emperor, which has a chance of giving us the Sun. Hey! I called it. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Look, I love when that happens. Ah, my goodness. Alright. I'm not doing that on purpose, I swear. Swear to God. He's cheating! He's cheating! Alright. Let's see. Alright. Click. Neat. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I know you all can't see. I'll be just a moment. I won't be too terribly long, promise. Cross my heart, maybe. In which one? I have no idea. We'll say that one. Surely, maybe. I have no idea. All right. Let's see. Fan says Donkey Kong Country 2 on the set. Yes, those were good. Those were really good. Alright, now slow down and enjoy the game more. There's a happy medium between me having to do everything in the game and just getting it over with. I don't know. I guess, generally speaking, games are expensive enough nowadays. Probably a good idea to take our time and enjoy them. I didn't need to do that there. I see the negative voucher. The negative tag. I shouldn't, but I 100% am going to do that. Don't do this. It's me. I know better. Why am I doing it anyway? I'm just going to put these two together. Huh. Sure. Yeah, never know. It might matter. It won't, but it might. He cannot help himself. He must. Alright, 6,400. Let's ignore the fact that we just nerfed our mult. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Screw it. Everything will be okay. Hey, see, we got there. Can't believe it cost $70. Well, okay, so that's why I say generally speaking. Hi. All right, technically this is still net positive. We'll lose $3 and gain $4. Sure. What the heck? Why not? Yeah. Oh dear goodness. Oh, so that means, by the way, that if I were to buy Star Fox 64 in adjusted for inflation, it would be something like $160. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's up our econ. See what we get here. Cost 70 for me because I bought him 4 different systems and gifted it to T1. Yep, true. Thank you, by the way. I include in every description, by the way. Every single solitary description. Thanking you for that. Alright. We want to save the sun here. Let's do this to make another face card. We're saving the sun because we want to try to hit... Oh, there are only 3 left. Alright. Don't do this. Whatever you do, don't do this. Oh, me. We have a foil, holographic, or polychrome. And I believe foil is 50%, holo is 40, and polychrome is 10. I think that's how it pans out. I like Balatro, yeah. You are too, Balatro, what another friend of the channel or a couple, I guess, are to Skyrim, which is to say buy it on everything. Alright, so probably the medium is better. Probably. But I can't help. That worked out. That's okay. That's fine. It's not foil. I'll take 10 hollow while we have some time small. By the way, we are looking at 14 more hands that we can play with it. 13 more hands actually, because if we want to get it through. Oh, no, it's gold. It already has a gold sticker. 14 hands. Yee. How? All right, let's move along. All right. That's good. That's one of them. That's one of these. Okay, whale. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even paying attention. All right. Do I hit a king? No. It's probably worth it. Oh, I see. Hold on. What the heck? Okay, there we are. Hey. Alright. Second purchase for the version with the DLC. Only 5 copies of Skyrim. Only. I think Rukalin is the one that probably holds the record in my channel. On my channel, you know what I mean. Hey, okay, we went the wrong direction. If we had gone for the spades instead, then Blackboard would be pretty sick. Only own 2 copies. You have the Steam version, right? That's one of them? It's Steam and PlayStation? I'm 37, I'm not old. There's my Monty Python impression, by the way. Alright, so the Emperor protects, so we do this first. The Emperor protects. It sure does. Whatever. Sure does. There's no fool in here, so we might as well go Death first, and then High Priestess, Pop, and I don't know. Sure into why not is a true combo. Steam and PlayStation. Reading it in that voice. At some point, I'm just going to have to say, heck it, you are doing too little. I appreciate the time small. And being the reward for skip. We have the back credit card. We could do that instead. I guess we could try to make straight flushes a thing. We could do straight flushes with shortcut, or we could just take the guaranteed 10 hollow. Straight flush doesn't sound bad. In this deck, I think that's probably okay. Poor Jonkler over here, by the way. Poor little Jonkler. 80 chips is probably not worth it. Probably not. Crafty Joker also already has a gold stake sticker on it, so... Alright. Order actually doesn't matter here anymore, I suppose. Own the old hunters before I owned Bloodborne? How did that happen? I didn't know that the PlayStation Store would let you do that. When I was little, I didn't know the difference between a king and an emperor. Some people still don't. I learned something mind-blowing. There are people out there who think that, oh hey, we got raided! Hi, Agni Kai! Hi! I hope you're still there. I'm sorry, I missed your message. Or, unlike, I need to figure out how to get a big old siren on the screen when I get raided. Neat! PS Plus, that'll do it, I guess. Neat! Good to see you. How are you doing? I guess you were playing Balatro, right? Hey. Well, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your stay. Watch me suffer. Turns out I should have hit jacks instead of queen and king. Turns out, maybe. I mean, it's not hit the row. We didn't need to do jacks. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. If we can pick up this rental campfire, every rental we come across that isn't eternal, we can buy it and sell it for the same cost. Buy it for $1, sell it for $1, get the boost for campfire. The problem is we aren't working with but 4 free slots. On the other hand, so we would, I guess, sell shortcut, put on campfire, and then sell like Joker and go for it that way. But it already has a gold sticker on it, and it's a rental. I think I'm just going to pass it along. Well, let's re-roll down to our interest cap. Let's click the do nothing. We got our polychrome replacement. Who needs ice cream anyway? Who needs it? As a wise man once said, ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, I think that was a chick in the meme. Right. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Alright. See if we can find, I don't see another 2. Alright. In case we need it. We won't, but in case we need it. Hi! I'm very grateful that it counts the hollow first. However, that's not as much as I was hoping for. Not particularly close. Oh boy. Alright. So we need a little bit more power on flush. Little bit. Alright. Dip in here. And, no. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Screw flush. We're just going for straight flushes after this. I say that, and then we get Jupiter. It's still better to go for straight flush. Look at that. We have shortcut, and it's polychrome. I might want to actually use the danged thing. It really wants me to take that. I get up to 5 free-ish tarot cards in exchange for lowering my mult here a bit. I'm sorry, buddy. Order here doesn't matter. Alright, after each hand played. Okay, justice. Ooh. Okay, so we're close already. Without even having to do anything, we're pretty close. Maybe we keep the 5 in case we get... Nah, it's fine. Oh, help if I paid attention. That's a lot of king. That's a lot of kings. Alright, so that's a straight flush. I want to make this into glass as well, but only once I can start copying it. Right now the answer is no, so we'll pop the justice here. Straight flush, and go for it. See how we do. There we are. Oh, okay. Come on, King Neptune. Yep. Alright, so obviously no Neptune. Let's take the seed money and leave. I would like these. I would like these very much. But I shouldn't. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one. I just picked up seed money though, so probably shouldn't test the waters too much, right? I guess. Sure. Alright, cool. Don't do it. Okay, be a smarter person than I am. I know I shouldn't. And yet, okay. We can use those to shot block. if nothing else, we can use those to shop block. We have enough money. We could even go for the voucher tag. What was the voucher in there? You know, I should maybe have paid a wee little bit of attention. Maybe, possibly, a tiny bit. Who knows? It was non-existent. We already bought it. Alright, cool. Cool. Well and good. Alright. Well. We could skip it for another voucher. I think we probably want to take it because... So we sell or use one of these. And then we want to get another tarot card. Yeah, as much as I would like another voucher, I don't know that that's the play. What are we looking at? Kings. Well, this won't win anyway, so it's fine. We can use this as a filtering. Wait. Actually, hold on. I'm stupid. It'll work out later, but right now that was not the play. Maybe we should have, yeah, we should have kept that. I have shortcut. I know what I'm doing. There's our king as well. Well, discard the king. We don't have to worry about that because we have shortcut. There's an 8. Man, I have messed myself up here, haven't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we can spend a queen here. Alright, double. Cool. Oh, you know what? Probably should have burned that. A little too late now. Ace, king, jack, 9. So, that's close. We're getting there. Well, now we need an 8 or a 7, right? If I'm not mistaken, we need an 8 or a 7. There's no point. Ace, king, ace, skip the king, queen, jack, skip the 10, 9. Oh, a 10 or a king will also do it for us. So we actually have quite a few hits here. Okay, like that. So, queen, jack, 10, 9. This way I only have to risk one of my glass cards. Not both. Bofa. Not Bofa. I don't think the order matters here. Let's actually play the king instead, because we made an extra king. Alright. There we go. Wow. So we're not scaling as quickly as I would like. And then all of that changes. Anything but a flush. Absolutely anything except a flush, and we're good. This obelisk is hopefully about to go buck wild. Also a technical term. It's it's fine. Buck wild. Alright, let's see what we get. Nope. Well, anything except for a flush means not that, not the flush. Maybe I hit the straight instead. It's fine. Negatives? High. No. Alas. Alright. Don't do it. Do not do it. We're not doing it. Alright, here we go. Now, we can play a flush here. And actually, playing a flush here might not even be a terrible idea. Because once we start playing things other than flushes, we have to stop. For the rest of time, we have to stop. Alright. But for right now, we could play a flush. And by the way, we're on 4s. Not like it matters. Alright, let me play one more flush to give us a little bit of leeway going forward. Alright. Alright, that's a good bit. Alright. Play a 3 of a kind. Some mult. King, queen, jack. Oh, we could play flush house, but we'd be risking 2 glass cards. And I don't know the wisdom of that. We could drop the queen, because that's not usable in a straight flush either. Only 1 high card? Hey, okay. I do have to watch out, though. He says. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. This is going to go absolutely insane. And we didn't break one! No, the odds were that we would not break one, but still, I'm glad for that. The Emperor protects. Probably doesn't matter. Excuse me. Whoops. Excuse me. Why am I doing this? Alright. Why am I like this? Why is he like this, chat? Why is streamer like this? Hi, you again. I know you're sad. Why is he like this? Did you miss me, buddy? I missed you, Michael. I think we go chariot. Alright, here we go. What are we looking at? 3s. Alright. Discard. Ah, okay. So right now, ace, queen, jack, 9, 7. So we have a straight flush. We could pass the 9, 7, 5, 4, 2. We have 2 straight flushes, actually. What the heck? Alright, drop you. Okay. Just play the mono straight flush deck, I guess. I guess that's okay. Maybe. 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 Alright. Cool. Magician. I still want to try to do it in 1 if we can. So, put it onto the redundant queen. Alright. So that means ace, queen, jack, 9, 7. I was wrong. We don't actually have a 2 straight flushes. We have 1 straight flush. Okay. This is fine though. This is doable. Unless we want to power up the obelisk by playing high card or spare pair. Oh, okay. 3. Do have to watch out for playing too many straight flushes, which is one of the sentences of all time. So instead, let's play a pair. Or if we have we do have a 2 pair. We've played 0 2 pairs, so since this is winning anyway, let's go for it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, cool. Oh, did I have well, I didn't have a discard. I'll say, did I have a 3? Hi, another chariot. Very good. Very good. Alright. Hanged Man? Hanged Man, okay. Hanged Man, knockout 8-9. Knockout ace 8? Knockout ace 8, I think, is the play. Make sure to keep the chariot. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Finally, some deck thinning. Alright. Oh! It is a cruel mistress. Alright. Alright, pass it along. Hanged Man. Nope. Let's keep scaling up Obelisk. As long as we can. Can't. What are we on? It's on Queens. Well, I have 4 kings already. It still would be nice to be able to convert that with the sun. But this is fine. Okay, so these are way, way too low to get anywhere. King, Queen, and we can drop the Queen. King, Jack, 10, 8, 7, 6. Ha. So we could drop the Queen, take the money. Among Us guy on the card. Yep, that's exactly right. Hey, Mira, good to see ya. So this game has some customizations for each suit. There's some collabs that they do. So The Witcher, Cyberpunk. Excuse me. Wait, it keeps jumping me to the high contrast color. Okay, fine. Don't Starve. Oh, by the way, Shovel Knight. Don't Starve. Assassin's Creed. These are neat. I haven't played Slay the Princess yet. I don't know. I like some of these just as their default, personally. Among Us, for the sus. Slay the Spire is... It was prior to Balatro and may still be my favorite card-based roguelike. Deck Builder. Kind of apples and oranges. And then Enter the Gungeon. I don't know. I'm not especially crazy about any of the ones that are on Spades. Poisonally. But I guess if I had to, specifically for the Queen, I don't know what's going on here because, you know, haven't played the game yet. And as you can see, it's a little bit annoying to change them. Despite Ubisoft, this is actually kind of okay too. So, yeah, sure, why not? Nah, we'll see them. Okay. So, I think we do this. We keep the Queen. This won't one-shot anyway. Well, will it? Will it? Hold on. If I use the Chariot, I think it one-shots. So, we'll do this. Get some money. Here's how straights work in this game. Yeah, King, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Well, actually, we have a regular straight flush regardless. We don't have to go into this silliness. Now, I still will, because photograph exists, but we don't have to. We could do that instead. It would probably be optimal for us to do it this way. Alright, so we want to put the 10 out in front. 6, Chariot 6. Alright, unless I'm missing something here. Keeps the 8, 6 available. Wait, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Strategy game! I know what I'm doing. So if we get the 1 in 5 chance on the lucky card. Oh! Oh god, we're only halfway there. Okay, so that's not good. That's definitely not great. 8, 6, 5. We could play a regular no, we still don't have that either. We're 1 away from being able to have that. Could play a king, just a flat king. Alright. Alright. Have to be careful about playing too many ados. Many ados. Play the redundant cards here. High card is at 3. I have to watch out for that. We should be fine. Oh, okay. King, Queen, Jack. Alright. Whale. Remember, I can't play a flush. If I play a flush, I kind of just lose the run. This is a pretty wide gap. It would give me another shot. So, let's see. A 10 or a 9 will bridge the gap, which means I don't need the 5. In fact, do I even need this other king? So we could do something like this. Queen, Jack, either a 10 or a 9, 8, 7. Yeah, so we could just do this. In fact, we don't need the 6 either, but the 6 is steal. So if I have to play 2 backup hands, it's fine. Don't break. I swear. Okay. 48. We got a 9. So ace, queen, jack, 9, 8. Okay. This is not going as well as I would like. Hey, good to see you, Non. Sorry your phone died. Alright. That's right up to the edge. If I could find any copies of Neptune, we'd be in... Okay. You know, that's not bad. That's... Yeah, that's not bad. What can I give up for that, though? Because you're eternal. You're eternal. Hollow? So it's the same bonus. I guess we could also go into debt with it. A foil photograph. This is effectively worth more anyway, because it's at least plus 12. You know, and of course the times mult gets better the higher your mult is. I mean, look at you at times 3. That's pretty good. It turns out that's pretty okay. Alright, if it contains a pair, we can no, we can't make that happen. Because we're playing straight flushes. Let's re-roll. Okay, good. We want to find a planet card so that we have better odds to heck me. Exactly that. Better odds to heck me. Hi. Face cards. It really, really wants... Oh god, wait a minute. Face cards. Alright, where's Hanging Chad? Show me... All cards are considered face cards. Yay! Aha. Okay. Better flush house. Better pizza. Papa T1s. Alright. So flush house is actually the way to go. If we can get there. So there are 2 queens already. Please don't be on queens. It's on 6s. Okay. Flush house. Right. I guess just gun for face cards. Sure. Alright. That's something. I dropped a 6. Did I? Yes. Okay, cool. No, I didn't. That is the 6. Survivor gains times 0.01 every card remaining in your deck at the end of round. It's an extra about, for every card at the end of round. That's probably legendary tier. That'll scale up about as quickly as Yorick for most decks. It also disincentivizes deck thinning though, so that's interesting. So King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 7, 6, because that's how this works. We could do this, just have a straight flush. It will put me off of flush house for a little bit, but it lets me have double steal. So that's not... I didn't order them properly. I don't think it mattered because I don't think we got the 1 in 5 chance, but I should have ordered them properly. Okay, so we have a pair of queens, a pair of 9s. A flush house will get us there. Alright. Well that's a full house. That's a pair. We can use a filtering pair here. So how many 9s are left? Full deck, we have no more 9s. It has to be, there's only 1 queen left in the 26 cards that remain. Okay, so that might not get us there actually. Fun. It's still a pair though, so we're scoring up on Obelisk. May have found a joker for one of the ideas I suggested. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm all ears. 2 jacks? Maybe we can make it off of jacks. We're not going to, but maybe we could. You never... Yes, you do. What if we just... Yeah, pair doesn't get us there, I think. Queen, Jack, 9, 8, 6. Never mind. I was worried for nothing. Hold on. Because this one is for sure winning. There we go. Alright. We could also just go into credit card debt. We have the credit card there. Yo, okay. That's what happens when you actually hit your luck. I still didn't order the cards properly. Woot! Alright. I'm actually going to take a quick break here. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Good times. And by good times, I mean time to have more coffee. Add more coffee to the pool. Alright, oh goodness, hold on. I see that, give me a sec. And Survivor's a good name for one. Do that thing where you raise it really high. No, let's not. Let's not splash on my controller. I waited too long. It's not at the optimal temperature. Alright. How do you pronounce that? This Joker gains ×1 mult if there's exactly one face card held in hand at end of round. Ooh, okay. Famous painting of that guy sitting by himself. I guess it's the name of a jester, a Joker, so on. I guess, maybe, possibly, hopefully, totally, definitely, right? Surely. Let's see. Somebody say, hey, what's up, Alden? What's up? What's up? Vouchers. All right. Oh, seed money. We're really making use of that right now. Good to see you, man. Well, I guess on that note, we could just go Hermit. Hermit purple over here. All right, let's see what we get. Immolate. Well, I shouldn't. We do have a face card here. Yeah, we have a face card we can just put a red seal on, which matters for photograph. Haha, look at this photograph. Couldn't stream today? Ah, I'm sorry, man. That does suck. I'm glad you're around, though. Get to hang out. Sure. Sure. I should have left it. Oh, me. Ace, Queen, 10, 8, 7. Even if we get that specific hand, it is not enough to win it for us. What the actual heck are we doing? How do we... How? Alright. Of course. Alright, well. In anti-6, too. Alright, well, there's one piece of the puzzle. Alright. Okay. Queen. Ace, 10, We do this, send them all away. Oh god. Okay. Remember, we can't play a flush. You will just come and shank me if we play a flush. That is how that works. What we can do is we can go put it on the 2, chariot on the 2, and then 5, 4, 8, queen, king. 5, 4, 8, queen, king. Kind of awkward doing this here. Alright. God, why? Alright. That's what of the puzzle? There's what of the puzzle? What does that mean? Just bought the baby more Christmas gifts! Aw. Well, good on you, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Do we drop the 7? 10, 8, 7. Yep, we have to keep the 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at that debuffed high card. Let's go. Ace. Oh, wait. We just need a 10. Now, what are the odds? No, but we just need a 10. And there are 2 10 of spades. Alright, one more shot at it. Come on. This might not win it for us anyway. Okay, this is as close as we're getting. It doesn't matter. The devil doesn't actually matter. Alright. Alright. I guess... You know what? If the run's over, the run's over. Making sure there's not something that I'm forgetting. Send it. What was it Splat said earlier? The wrong blind, the wrong boss can end any run. Yep. Yep. That is true. Alright, don't do this. Polychrome ice cream. You know, in my defense, polychrome ice cream. Your Honor. Polychrome ice cream. Alright, yep. Do it in 2. Cool, well and good. Alright, high. Nah, we're this early. Something, something, the last time I was this early. Alright. Yeah, death. Yeah, indeed. Alas. Even if we came up with something really cute, like a flush 5 out of nowhere, I don't know, just a bunch of death cards, then yeah, no, it wouldn't have been enough. Our straight flush was leveled up a few times. Not as high as I would have liked, but that'll do it. Stop it! Stop it. Get some help. Alright, fine. Fine. Wait. Stop it. Okay. There we go. 1 tap. Get 7 buckaroos. Well, have 7 buck. Can't buy it anyway. Why is it teasing me like this? Baron Idol. I'm just going to go until we get an okay start. Look. Look. Can you tell I'm having a good old time? Alright. Let's roll it again. This is not a great start. You already have a gold sticker? I guess we're taking blue joker. Probably didn't need to play that many. There we go. If I don't read your message, me, I'm a dumb. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's what it said. Exactly that. All diamonds are debuffed. Tempting, but... Something, something, your mom here. Alright. Where were you? Yeah, let's move along. Free Spectral Pack. Actually, honestly, with nothing in the shop, or with nothing except Blue Joker, that was probably fine. Yeah, it would have been fine. Wraith would have been okay. Hex and Ankh, doable. Can I? Alright, I'll just play 3 hands. If I'm unlucky 4 because of Blue Joker being Blue Joker, nah, we'll get 3. We'll get it in 3. Tree. Get it in tree. Alright, there we are. I spoke too soon. This'll still be enough. Yep, this will be fine. Didn't go down by as much as I thought it would. No. Yeah, no. Aye, nice. Okay, now we have to start taking something. This doesn't actually improve our scoring, but it means we can play whatever hand we feel like. Sure, I guess. Let's open a standard pack, see if I can find a build around. That's a foil 2 of spades. I've found my build around. Alright. Wait. Alright. Struck both the 2s. Both of these. It struck both of these. Alas. This also lets me dig 7 cards through the deck, which is bad for Blue Joker, but bad for Blue Joker, but there we go. Good for getting us through. 9, 8, 7, 6, 6. That's a hand. Alright, cool. Now, I could use some actual power, please. That would be handy. Okay, that's Hermit. That's fine. Red card. That's actual power. So, take 1 and skip. Maybe take none and skip? I could use some... We could use some money, honey. There we go. And then this had better be really, really good. It is not really, really good. Alright. Why? Why am I like this? Oh god, it's the pillar. $5. I should be taking every shot, though. Alright. How much do we get? We're halfway there, which means this next one is likely not to be halfway there. It's bound to be just shy. Yep, just shy. Oh, so if that's the case, we just play a high card? Will that give us 90 chips? Yes, yes it will. Alright, there we go. We didn't need to just rely on chips, you see. The sun. Okay, that's not the right one. I appreciate the thought. Medium? Sure. No. Pop. Okay. Planet cards are nice. We are trying to build for flushes, and so we do that. Nice. Very good. Very good. Cool. Alright. Please, please, please. Not even halfway there. Uh-oh. Alright, so this next boss is going to be a pain. Royal pain. Are we doing? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. That way I get 2 cards down instead of 5 for playing a flush. Strength is good. It has to be really sick. That is not really sick, so we take it. You know what? No? Okay, cool. We could do this. Should I? Doesn't matter, we're doing it. I'm a little bit scared of the pillar. One hand, it's only 3,200, but then again it's 3,200. Alright. What are we looking for? As if I don't know the answer. Oh, okay, so that's the wrong 2, but that's pretty decent, right? I got so used to playing with shortcut that I was looking for a shortcut stripe. That is unfortunately not how this works. That's not how any of this works. We could make a straight flush right here. I don't know that that's necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. We'll just have to remember we have more, let's see, so full deck, that means we have more 8s than normal. So magic 8 ball is okay. Alright, that's not great. We could use some actual juice in the tank. That would be handy. Yeah, take it. Instead of skip, we'll take it. Pass. High. That's good. Alright. A flush that contains a 3 of a kind. Don't mind if I do. So this one is not long for this world. You don't belong in this world. Ah, good. Now you show up. It's the devil. Okay, well, I guess that means we can option select this way. Get some money. Play ourselves a flush. I guess if I had gone high card, we could have... Yeah, probably. High card and just gotten both. That would have been just smart thing to do. You know what, we're so low, let's take the spectral pack. Alright. I'm not going to waste our time. Aha! Okay, we can live with this. I see the pillar, but we're okay. Should be. In all likelihood, we're okay. We'll only be 10 cards down. Only be 10. Alright. Okay. Stop it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Polychrome. Ooh. Raised fist as well. That's quite the combo. Right. Okay, so we actually want to shift gears completely and try to play straights. Which, okay. So 10, 9, 8, so we need a 7. Bottom card is a 6. We might not even get a chance. Wait. 7 either way. Yeah, 7 either way. So, I guess... play the high card? Should be about the same. Yep. Okay, there we go. In fact, it's a straight flush. So we'll get 1 check on runner. This is not a straight deck though. It's not abandoned deck, it's not painted deck. We don't have anything that boosts straights, unfortunately. We could go for the Celestial pack. Let's... Oh, wait, that was bad. It's fine. It's fine. We do want to scale up runner. Queen 9, 7, 5, 4. So we need a 6. Geez, this is weird. So these 3 for sure. I guess we could drop the 9, and we just need specifically a 6. If we... We could also keep the ace, drop the 7, and go for a 3. Sadly, I do not know the future, as you can clearly see. Alright. Bottom card's a 2. Yeah, okay, well, I said... So, Jack high, bottom card's a 2. Brilliant. This might... I was about to say this might accidentally win. Well... We don't get a straight this round. There's no way that I can go from here otherwise. So, in that case, I guess just do this. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, just play a 2 pair. Sure. Poor runner. Poor polychrome runner. 15 chips is, technically speaking, not worth. All hearts are debuffed. I guess we'll go for a spade. We may have to do flushes. I see 666. Sorry, Mom. Let's see. Oh man, we're just... Okay, all of the holes are odd. That's convenient. Okay. So we drop these for sure. Do we want to go for a low straight or a high straight? All other things being equal, you go for high straights because they're worth more points. And I'm getting rid of an ace anyway here, so... Sure. And then we get 3, because of course we do. Queen, Jack, 10. Now we can drop the 6. We just need a 9. That's it. Give me 9. There we go. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. So a super straight. But... Oh, wait. Bottom card. This actually is going to score more because raised fist. Alright. There we go. Hey, who needs to upgrade it after all? Who needs to upgrade it anyway? It's perishable, and it's a lot of money. What are we looking at? Yeah. Okay. Filter with an extra hand, get some econ. For right now, unless it just falls into our lap, we probably just go for... yeah, probably just go for a flush. Okay. Oh, crap. Bottom card. I see that. It didn't matter, but I should have... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Justice? This is one of very few vouchers that I will use early. It'll put us to 0, but it makes it more... Nice. More likely that we'll be able to get there. And by nice, I mean heck me. Right, okay. So we want to go for a high straight here, which means we drop basically everything. I guess we'll keep an 8. King, queen, we need Jack, 10, 9, so the 8 doesn't matter anymore. Or ace. Or ace. Jack, 10, 9. We're missing quite ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Something, something, jacked in. Bottom card's a 9, so it actually is better to do this. Good old raised fist. Neat. Now we're at 45. Alright. Alright. I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. No. How now, brown cow? We should be saving our money, so let's save our money. With the wall, though, I maybe should have, in retrospect. Alright. Knockout? Wait, ace king? Yeah, 6-2. Let's do low straight here. Wait, actually, we just need a 2. If we do it this way, we just need a 2. There we go. All right, straight flush. Yeah, I should have taken the Neptune, because even that didn't quite get us there. It should next time, but not quite this time. All right. Okay. Well, backup flush. All right, here we go. So, all right. So King Jack 10-9. We need a queen. If we get a queen, we get a regular straight. Now, regular straight will not get us there, but it's kind of the only thing we have going right now. All right, what did I just say? Also, we could go for a... Have we used a 6? Full deck still has 4 6s. No, because this is less likely to be. We could find Jack of Spades queen. All right. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. We haven't used the world or the sun, so it's better for me to use 4 spades here. And then just hope that we get there in the next 25 quintillion hands. Alright. Ha, Bobs. Oh, we're missing a 10. Alright, yep. Oh wait, there's only one 10 left. Yeah, oops. Okay. In 27 cards, we're not likely to see it, so... But... we kind of need it either way, don't we? We could just play flush. We might get there off of just flushes. Of course, I say that, now we'll find the 10. Because of course... Oh, no! Hey! We defied the wall. Ah, okay. Don't mind if you do. We can do the needle. That's okay. Alright, what do we get? Ectoplasm and Deja Vu. Okay, well we don't have our slots filled, and we'd be going down -1 hand size in a flush or a straight deck. So that seems bad. So instead, I guess we push for... yeah, we have a perfectly even distribution. I guess you never know when you could come across Baron. You never know. Anything could happen. No? Okay. Next round, keep our money high. Alright. 5, 4, 3... It's the wrong 4. A straight period will get us there. We could also look for a 6. I think we're supposed to... Yeah, we're supposed to go low here, though, I think. So an ace or a 6. There's an ace. Alright. So there is a straight. It's a straight. Bottom card 5. Yeah, okay. It's upgrading though. Slowly but sure. Oh, King, Queen, Jack 10. Yeah, alright. Don't mind if you do. Do it this way. You never, just in case. You never know. Jack 10 sounds like something else. Still needing a 9. Not getting a 9. Alright, high card. Cool. Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. There wasn't a way I was going to get another straight then. Yeah, let's take the buffoon pack. What do we get? Oh. We already have a chip Joker? Not this time. we're looking at... So long term, we're incentivized to try to knock out one suit. And the obvious answer is knock out spades, because we have 2 3s right here. It'll make straights less likely though. 3s are useful in 3 straights, so it's not ideal, but it also improves raised fist a bit. So alternatively, we could push for something off of this judgment. I don't know the wisdom of that. Let's go for Seltzer. Okay. I don't know the wisdom of that. Does it anyway? It's bird in the hand, 2 in the bush. I chose poorly. We could look for a 10, or we could look for a 5. Probably want to go with the 5 because it'll get the bottom card higher, in all likelihood. And we found a 5. You sank my battleship. Alright, we knock out 4 hearts. Now this only is for the next 10 hands, well no, 9 hands now. Yeah, Seltzer is not very impactful in the long term. Alright, so now we just need a 4. Can we get a 4? My kingdom for a 4. Oh, excuse me. 6, 5, 3, 2. Not a 4. That's a beautiful king, though. A beautiful lady. There we are. Too bad it doesn't get to do anything. Aha! There's a 4. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Look at that. 120. 120 is... that's doable. We can play with that. Okay. Eternal Bull. That's a adequate description of this run. Buy. Roll. Plus 3 hands and lose all discards. You still only get 1 hand against this boss. So, no. Probably not. Why? Alright. Use some power, some measure power. We finally got one. I'll take it. Alright. So my inclination is to do this. Keep Chariot and Devil for the blind. I won't have the director's cut this time around. Only 1 hand, you say? Alright, so Queen, Jack, 10, 9. We need a 9 in order to make a straight. Unfortunately, it may not be good for us to go for the straight right here, for obvious reasons. I would like to not die. So, instead, we could try to luck into it. It's not going to happen, but we could try. King, Queen. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, wait. Alright, we have our Baron build started. Just insert random Baron build here. Alright. Let's see if we can get this bottom card shifted up. Bird in the hand, right? Never mind. I'm a genius. I'm a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. We almost even had it. Yeah. Almost. I guess... you never know when you might get Baron, I guess. You never know. We have enough. Alright. There we go. Don't really need the Seltzer. It's just shot blocking, that's all. Ooh. Oh, okay, so the steal was actually necessary there. Man, it... okay. Flush is not quite where I want to be. Alright. So 10, 9, 8, 7. Or Jack. We can go for Jack instead. Alright, a decent shot at it. Not instead, in addition. I know what I meant. And I meant what I know. Okay. Wait. I didn't send the other. Or did I? I don't think I did. There's a jack. It's not a straight flush. But it'll at least improve you. So I guess there's something for that. Alright. Unupgraded, remember? I know what I'm doing. There we go. Look at all the nothing. Yeah, we'll try this again. We're a 10. If we get a 10, we get a straight flush. We don't, so let's just play a flush and get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. The world. Alright, well, we are on... Yeah. We are on one. It's rental. But we can probably do flushes with pairs easily enough that we can make something out of that. So let's go into the here. Maybe we'll get a... No, we didn't. Jupiter? Ugh, okay. Alright. Burst that banana. Yeah, right. World. Star. You know, tempting as it is, we could spin the wheel. Probably not the play, though. Let's just take a little bit of extra power. No, I say a little bit. It is a little bit. It is not much. Okay, so this provides us some boost to our power, however meager it may be. I want it, but no, we should not. But no, alas, we should not. Alright. Oh! Ace, King, Jack. Alright. Like this? Could play a flush to filter. Filter with a flush. It won't win anyway, so sure. Why not? It gives us some good scoring while we're at it. Alright, so there's a queen, there's a jack, and there's a 3. Alright. World Star Hip Hop, yep. Yep, go figure. That banana is, now that you've said it, it's bound to break, but, you know, bound to break by. Keep the 9 or keep the ace? Alright, see if we can find... See if we can find... See if we can find... Wow. I love this game. Bottom card's a 2 as well, which means, heck it, it's not worth it right now. Right, it's still a 2, but at least we can lift that one. It's Queen, Jack, 3, 2. Alright, with a bunch of mult as well. Alright, and by a bunch I mean, well, that didn't do much. Just don't worry, wait till I start copying it with all of the deaths that I don't have. Can you please? Alright. I'll take it. Neither one. Hallucination is on strike. For some reason, Hallucination's on strike. Yeah. Which means maybe... Nah. Let's not. I like this. It's good econ. It's really good econ. But I probably shouldn't, he says, as he's about to do it here in just a moment. Alright. Full deck of 9s. Full deck of everything, actually. Guaranteed $4 every round. Versus, on average, getting 1 random tarot card. But it doesn't leave me a whole lot of room for powering the deck up further. Flat mult, times mult. It'd be nice if I could find some more times mult. Good times mult is hard to find and all. Alright, so play a regular old flush. Regular old flush at level 4. Oh god. Yeah. Could use a flush that has a pair, then we'd be okay. Bottom card's still a 2. Why? Well, that's a pair, so we could use this to filter basically. It's a 2 pair, so we'll get the boost here, and it gets the bottom card to a 3 with a red seal steel king and no baron. Alright, there we go. That's as good as we're getting. Alright, and it has a pair. Okay, yeah, so this is fine. Nice, nice, nice. And even that wouldn't have one-shotted. Now, granted, we'd lost our discards, so that did make things a wee bit harder. Ha, ha, ha. Come on. Why does it hate me so? Let's just make straight flushes more consistent. And at this point, honestly, just sell you for the spectral pack. If we get Wraith, then absolutely we take. We don't get Wraith. Okay, Blue Seal. We don't want Cryptid if we're going for straights. We do want it if we're shifting gears to flushes that happen to have pairs. We could take the $20. We could take Aura to have a better copy. Man, what I would do for that Cryptid to be here when the Red Seal Steel King shows up. That would be sick. That would be silly. I'd be alright with that. Cryptid is going to make it harder for us to find that king, unfortunately. Alright, 37 spades, 15 hearts. We can also just improve the power of that particular queen for future copy effects. Hey, it's Polychrome. Perfect. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean, oh god. This time I will skip. Alright, wow. Alright, so we have 4 cards here. And the answer is Hierophant, Justice. Hierophant, Justice. I guess put it on the 9? Alright. Oh my. This time we'll actually take it though. I should be taking every shop. Wait. We're 1 away from getting a straight. But at this point, maybe we just take the flush. It has a pair in it, and it has a glass card that is going to break here. Oh, okay. That didn't do very much. Let's move the bottom card up a wee bit. Once again, it has a pair. Bottom card is 8. Alright. It has a pair. It has a 2 pair. Bottom card's a 10. Alright. Okay. It's not great. I am grateful for the fact that we still have a slot open. We are on spades right now. I mean, obviously, very clearly. Are we close enough to the end? Playing a flush sets money to 0? Ha! Joke's on you! Alright. Is there any way that I can afford this right now? If I drop the Gros Michel, then yes, but that kind of puts us right back to where we are. You know, we're trading 15 for, well, 15. We could sell the duo, but that seems wrong. This is giving us quite a good bit. I think we're just dead, but we'll pretend we're not. Alright. a pairless flush. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Straight flush on hearts? Wow, okay. Okay, that's a welcome surprise. Alright. Look at all my non-existent money. Pair of... Nope. Can I get a pair in here? But I can take another straight... Oh, an on-suit straight flush. Okay. Not entirely on purpose, you can imagine. Alright, we have a pair. Okay, good. I was wondering what was going on there. Bottom card's a king. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yep, that is the most that our deck can score right now. Can I please get a decent... a Times Malt Joker would be fine. Could I get a Joker, actually? Hi. 110. Well, we can do that. See? Never give up. Well... What are we looking at here? Double your money. Well. Hey, screw it. Screw it. Alright. Well, bottom card's a 4 regardless. We get more chips. Banner is totally useful. Totally. Alright. Nice. Alright. There we go. And it has a pair. Okay. I appreciate that regular flush is doing something at least. Go back to 0. Man, that was helpful. First hand is drawn face down. I know. Good to... Oh, finally! Someone let me out of my cave. Alright, so we could try to push for a... I think your time is past, young man. Alright. Alright, here we go. Order doesn't matter here. I don't know why I bothered with that. Oh. If we find a jack... Nah. Now we need ace or jack 9. Ace, jack, or jack 9. Or we could just not. Alright. Wait. Redundant king. Bottom card is a 7. I'm a little bit worried about powering down the banner. Wow, okay. Bottom card's a 5. We get one more flush. With 27 cards left in the deck. With 27 cards left in it, we got this. There we... Oh, do we need to risk it? No, we don't. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, I guess you never know. I'd like for that to be another Times Malt rather than a banner. Okay, that's Times Malt. It costs 7. We... never mind. Well, be careful what you wish for, right? We could sell the Gromish shell as well. Nah, this is actually worth more. How do we only have one steel card? It doesn't feel like it, but it's true. That voucher is... I can't. It would be very nice, but I can't. Like, even if I sold Bofa, we would have 8. I would have to sell the duo as well. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, give me just a quick sec. I will be right back. What impeccable timing, Pillover. Sorry about that. Absolutely impeccable. Alright, we're having the time of our lives over here. That's what's going on. Oh my. And we get none of the ones we could use. Saturn, Jupiter, and Neptune all would have been fine. They're usable. But, you know. Thank you, Splats. But instead, I guess, sure. Alright, first hand is drawn face down. Well, we have Banner, so that means... No. Time to get serious, Sam. Alright. Yee. We could try to make another straight. Probably not. Our best hand is consist of a flush that contains a pair. That's basically what we're looking for. Not basically, that's what we're looking for. Oh, I guess straight flush. Straight flush might be better. We don't get to score the duo though. I'm not sure if it is. That's close to being able to get a straight flush. Alright. Bottom card 6, but with red steel. Nice. Red seal steel, and we're barely getting anywhere. Something is just wrong. That's just wrong. Ah, okay. Here we go. Want to make sure that the bottom card is as high as possible. Alright. Whale. Still died. I'll give Checkered Deck one more good go. Don't do that. By good go, I mean run that gets off the ground. It doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Alright. I'm having a good old time. That was a heartbreaker. Ah, see what you did there? Yeah. Well. Here's a, I'm doing this for fun, not because it's good. What you can do is you can, if you get a run that gives you a skip in the ante-1 small blind, that gives you a better joker. You can take it and see what you get. If it's good, hang on to it. If it's not, start the run over. Not something you do if you're obviously playing like multiplayer, for example, but you know, just something I'm doing to try to get hopefully powerful enough starts. That's the plan anyway. However, they love being perishable for me. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, sure. I'm an idiot. I got into big blind mode. Misprint, yeah. Perishable misprint. I would have taken regular old polychrome misprint. That would have been based. Oh, look at that. Almost, well, we can't get a flush house yet. That's not possible yet. Oh dear. Alright, and it is. Okay. It is stupid. No. Heck no. I guess? Sure. Heck it. Oh, wait. Pass. Spade cards are getting debuffed. Alright. Sounds like a good time. Good times were had by all. I'm pooped. Yes, I should be. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Hi. No. I'll say I don't even need to see what's in there. Hold on to the Hermit until we're able to one-shot. Wait, does this? Well, it's start slower. Hold on. I'm sorry. We'll play it straight, in case Supernova comes up and we're on that build, and we're about that life, and so on and so forth. 13. Oh, okay, okay. I see a combo here. Nice, nice. Rocket. You know what I should have done? All right. So, pair is fine. Let's work towards seeing if we can make a full house or flush house build on face cards. That's the plan. Is it a wombo combo? I mean, it's pretty good. If we get Smiley Face, now Smiley Face already has a gold sticker, but it would be pretty good. It would be alright. Let's keep getting our money high. Alright, I see London, I see France. Alright, well, okay then. 4,004. Alright, money. Yep, okay. So, 4 of a kind. I don't think we really care for you, but I will. Oh, I'm a stupid. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not dip into these packs. Well, there's no way to know what this is. Well, okay, we can figure out its suit. It is a heart. So we'll send it away. This does win? Does win. Yep. 2030. Wow. Okay. Just barely. Alright, don't mind if I do. Hi. Hi, Mr. Bones. You're cute. You're real. You know what? You're really cute. Alright. Lover's Son Hanged Man. So we can knock out non-face cards to try to make finding face cards more consistent. Hi, runner. Yeah. Alright. Mega Celestial Pack. Alright. This will not be enough. Alright. Okay. So, once again, the joy of flush not being a very good... Aha! Good scoring hand. Empress. Okay, Empress is good. It's on Earth right now. Okay. I do want to save the Empress. This is my temptation. We could also just take extra money. Extra $13. Let's take the money. That's probably smart. Alright. 25. Alright. We have a pair of 8s. We could go for a full house, but we need kings? Or we could just take the bird in the hand while still having a pair of 6s. That's probably fine. Alright, alright, alright. And we get to re-trigger face cards, so... pretty okay. Still not great, but pretty okay. Just wait till we start getting glass on there. To be fair, wait for a while because it should take a while. Rental tribe. I am sure. For now, sure. Okay. I'll take it for now. There we go. I wouldn't even be against showmen showing up, but this is not the time nor the place. Hi. Alright. After each hand played. Okay. So we get a doubling here? Excuse me. Order doesn't matter. That's right, order doesn't matter. Man, Chaos the Clown is being a bro, right? Alright. GG. GG. Rental tribe called Quest. I like that. I see what you did there. So naturally the rocket is canceling out the rental fee. And by a good bit. Okay. Forget flushes, I guess. Unless we're making flush house, that is not long for this world. Alright. Alright. Emperor? Okay. A hangman. Yes. Roll. Erosion. Perishable erosion. This is pretty good, but we are rapidly moving out of... No, this is fine, this is fine. For right now, this is fine. I'd like to find this without the debuff to it, but... it's alright. Ooh. High again. High again. Alright. Guaranteed 1 in 15 mult, or 16 but perishable, and we get a chance to see something better later on. Also, we have Cartomancer here. Doesn't help with scoring, though. And we are kind of... I'm about to say at a loss for scoring. I would appreciate some better scoring. Alright. 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 Totally matters. By the way. Fun fact. Totally matters. Okay. 10, 9, okay. We knocked out hearts earlier, right? We surely did. Hanged Man? Yi? King, king, queen, queen. Ah, okay. We do have a pair. We could do a 2-pair. I wonder how much that'll score. Not enough, I think. Have a pair, parodies. Oh, there we go, parodies. There we are. All right, take it to the moon. Wrong deck. Man, 26? All right. Don't mind if you do, actually. All right. Arcana pack first, because Hangman on full, or full on Hangman, you know what I mean. We could just take money, or we could take some of these. Full deck contains, it still has all its 9s, which matters for Cloud 9. It's also something that we could strengthen into jacks one of these days. Maybe. Hopefully. If nothing else, we get to hit a king with magician. A face card with magician. That's worth it. Oh, should have gone in the Celestial pack first. I know what I'm doing. He did not, in fact, know what he was doing. Level 3 flesh. Not enough. Fun fact. Alright. He says that, and then he does this. Nah, let's not. King, king, okay. Okay. King, king, king. Alright. He doesn't have all of the face cards, but this should be enough. Plus we get to re-trigger the king here. Lucky king. And neither one hit. Either... Yeah, okay. Woot. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Alright. Get our rocket. Little rock. Okay, no, stop. Nobody knows what they're doing in this life. I'm, making mistakes. Taking names. Alright, please. Why? Fine. It's better than the other options, which is really not saying much. Wow. Alright, one hand type this round. I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright. Well, okay, now that we're out of discards. Ooh, it is a 2-pair. 2-pair does not get us there. One ace. Goodness. Well, rip. I believe that's a rip. Sort by rank. Look at this natural straight. Oh, look at how, I wonder how much this will score. What? Okay, there's another queen. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay, so 2-pair. filter the 4 because why the heck not? Oh wait, we lose. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright. Paying dividends. Well, it was... Until it wasn't. Strength and Death were apparently allergic to me that whole run. Apparently. Yeah, you know. 8, 12. So this is exact... Yeah, this is Exactsies. Alright. Neat! Neat! Look. It may be midnight, but I will do that quickly in my head. Because... I have no life. Alright, let's see. Eh! You know what? Screw it. I said I was going to do one more good one on Checkered Deck. I don't know. I guess I'm having fun. I guess. 316. Again, Splats 316. Scary Face Sock and Buskin was nice. That was nice to see. Okay, so an early green Joker. In this deck, early green Joker is really nice. We'll take it. We're so consistently able to just go flush, 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 that we hardly have to burn discards. Like, case in point. It does more or less put us onto a flush build, however. And the usual, where you're using your hands as discards. No, I'm going down to 0 here. Oh. 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 Maybe we can find something really sick. Alright, spades are debuffed. Woo. Woo-hoo. Yay. Alright. There we are. I can't remember. I guess we want to put it on the queen. I think. Because of Shoot the Moon, if that shows up. You never know. Saw my Balatro stream today. Should have picked up some tips. Which car are you using? I didn't know that. Like I said, I was lurking. I didn't know that there were multiple cars in the game. I'm a little. Yeah. Play one hand. Uh-oh. Alright. I missed that one, I'm afraid. Me being the great genius that I am. Alright. Flash, 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 flash. I could have traded money for a few more activations. It is not worth popping the invisible Joker for another green Joker. I'm going to state that definitively. Well. Alright. Alright. Nice. Come on. If it contains a pair. Not worth it? One hand. Uh-oh. Heck me. Wait. Oh, God. Well, I guess I am going to have to burn some discards here. Well. Should have kept the spade. Okay. Never mind. We lost it. We threw it. We threw. Just being silly. Can't sleep. Gotta stream it. Oh! Hi! Go get some sleep. You have my permission. It's pillar. It's pillar time. Nice. Sure. Alright. To 60. Hey, there we go. Foil Sock and Buskin. I wonder what kind of build I'm going to try to make. I don't know that we need that right now, actually. Oh, well then we definitely win. We're just going to lose money. Yeah, okay. If it contains a 2 pair. Alright. So there's a king. We get to only choose one, though. So... spades it is. Left card to right card. Alright, do it again. Second verse. Oh my god. Third verse. Alright. Nice. Alright, don't be me. Alright. This won't win. There we go. Alright. Some enhancements to put on those would be sick. That would be good. That'd be handy. A foil sock. Not yet, it seems. We could... no, not yet. I will regret that. You're gonna regret that! Aha! Coconuts. Freaking coconuts. Alright. We have a... oh, we have a straight, too. We could do that. 6 high straight. Eh. Everything's unupgraded anyway. There we go. Full house featuring kings. Alright. Come on. I mean, that, you know. Yes! We're trying to make that anyway. Alright. It's better than discarding. 4. Yeah. God, I wish. There we go. We get to re-trigger you, and we even have a pair in there. Don't mind if you do. Ah, okay. Random 2 pair. Shh. Okay. Man. That's a 2. Yep. Full house. What a boss. The fish. Hey. What was that about? Now you're fine. So actual molt here. Which I kinda could use. Oh god. I'll take 1 and then die. This is, by the way, not a good idea. Quick reminder, I am good at games, he says. Despite all evidence to the contrary. Alright. Come on, come on. There we don't quite make it. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Okay, we still got there. 10 cards down. Hey! If it contains a flush. So we want flushes and pairs, it turns out. Man, and there's your throwback. We have skipped twice. Now, this is a... wow, a holographic, perishable, rental throwback. It'll be our... well, this is fine. Okay, finally. Alright, here we go. Something that I can get off of re-triggers. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Oh, of course, of course. Hold on. Flushes with pairs is what we're looking for. We have a flush. We don't have a pair. We could play a filtering pair here, weirdly enough. That's still a decent, oh goodness, that's a pretty penny. In that case, yeah. Oh, never mind. Cool. Cool. Well, it has a pair. This is basically our maximum scoring. Not really, because you'd rather have pairs on face cards, but yeah, this is basically it. 35k. What are we looking at? I actually don't want to skip, though. I'd rather not skip. Heck it, we ball. Wraith. Wraith. Alright, I'm sorry. You are really cool, Throwback. And based and also kind of cringe. Let's see. Wraith. Driver's license. Alright. Does nothing yet. Yet. We'll die before we get a chance to get it to pop off, though, unfortunately. I can feel it. Alright. There we go. It has 2 pair in this. There we go. 1 shot. Alright. A flush with a pair, which Checkered Deck already sort of accommodates. Just keep saving our money. Alright. Alright, order doesn't matter here, but we get to re-trigger a lucky card. Nope, didn't matter. Oh, lucky cards. Nice. Alright. That's interesting. I see that. I like it. I want it. I can't. We have this weird 2 pair here that I can use for filtering. Okay. Yes. Alright, here goes. Can you ever proc? It'd be nice if you could. Well. I guess we can't wish for things that aren't there. Ooh, I did see that. Alright, Fool is on Magician. We only get 1, but this gives us more enhancements. Only 2 right now. Jeez. Alright. I don't think we need it yet. Let's keep our interest a wee bit higher. Especially because this can just happen. Heck yeah, alright. Now, I get 6 chances. Please, one of you. Okay, there's 20 mult. Okay, we got 1 hit. Alright, well, no money, but we'll get there. High, if it contains a straight, yeah. Double your money now. Alright. That's not very much. That's not very much. Please hit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Lovers, that is an enhancement. That is in fact an enhancement. Alright. Fool is again on Magician, or we could just take the Magician. No, no, no. We go lovers, well, okay, hold on. Yeah, we go lovers on goodness knows what, doesn't matter. Gonna head out. Hey, take care, Non. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. Alright, so lovers. I guess we go lovers. Probably save the High Priestess, right? And then Magician here. Doing on the 10 because of strength. Alright. Magician. We're getting to 7. Alright. I could use more time. 18k, okay. Oh, wow. Just have it right off the bat. Alright, pop it. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright. Okay, here goes. 6 shots again. Hey! Hey, we finally got money. Nice. Alright. Which is good because we just ate into our income. Alright, Arcana packs. Chariot. There's a strength. We could use that to make another jack. Alright. It might be better to try to speedrun our way up to driver's license. Let's make another, yeah, let's make another jack. Yeah, We could also try to knock out 2 hearts. Try to make spade flushes more common. Or we just take, yeah, okay, there we go. That's really, really good. Alright, so we're effectively at 12 now. Alright. Yeah, like that. Queen, Jack. Magician on both. Magician on Bofa. Trying to find a heart. There we are. Yeah, how many kings are in the full deck? 6 kings. We could make queen instead. Make a queen instead. It might be better to go for the king to try to make those pairs happen more consistently. For example, right now. 10. I don't think it matters. Yeah, there we go. It lets us maintain a pair if this doesn't win. It should win, but in case it doesn't. Oh, nice. There we go, 50k. Alright. Warhammer 50k. We have enough to pop Bofa. And find fleshes still? Which way, Western man? Well, Full House is better. Same mult, but 10 more chips per. And it starts scoring a little bit higher anyway, which is, say, 5 more chips on level 1. Telescope is going to give us flush for forever, of course. So, I don't know. It might be better for us to just keep flushing. Maybe. Full House might be a neat little option select though, if we don't. Well, no. Yeah, this is fine. Let's flush. Go for flush. Hey, what's up, studio? How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Alright. We're actually kind of getting a run. 12 out of 16. Once that hits. Beautiful, he says. Well, okay. This isn't, here, let's do this for right now. Just a throwaway flush. We really want to hit, oh, a face card in it, like that. There we go. Oh, that full house would have come in handy. It won't contain a flush, but it will contain a pair. Level 1 versus level 4. I think this is fine. More shots at lucky, though. Okay, yeah, we got one hit there. But we got money. Alright. So if I'm going to do that, I really should have full house. Thank goodness you have the gold sticker on you. Thank goodness. Another beautiful day. Spend some real time. Aww. Always appreciate. I mean, I don't need to tell you. Always appreciate those times. Well, I guess backup pair. Hermit. Nice. Alright, last one. Yep. 1 and 7 get drawn face down. That's a little annoying, but we can make it work. Okay, so we're actually split down the middle here. Let's play this. Okay, good. Alright. Ah, okay. Rank. Dang it. Okay, so there's spades. They are spades. Unless this, I guess this one, it could be an ace of hearts. There's not. Alright. There we go. We're doing alright. Nice. Very good. Very nice. Alright. No 10s. But we can go 5 into queen because, yeah, the full deck is a little bit low on queens. Alright, it should have 4 10s. That's good. That's fine. Seed money. So, mo money. Oh, fine. Sure. There we go. Pass. Mega Arcana pack. Actually, how close are we? 13? I shouldn't. I shouldn't, so I won't. Okay, 10. There's a 10. We could do 10, 8. And that gives us a full house. But I shouldn't play it yet. This flush shouldn't win. Okay. Oh, it only got halfway there. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Now that one did. It depends on the luck. How are you? Knock any more decks out? Believe it or not, I've spent the entire stream so far on just this one deck. Which I didn't think would be this tough, but it is proven itself. 69. It has proven itself. Castle, I see castle. Castle into castle into castle into castle. Sure. Aha. Aha. We have 7 kings in the deck. You know what I'm thinking. You know exactly what. Okay. It's better than Abstract Joker, I think. Maybe. Should be. I love my loud keyboard. It's great. Alright. So, I think that the correct play. So if we take, this is 15, this is 1.5 times. Effectively, it's just steal. if we do a flush, that's 7 right now. Because this will proc. Well, hold on. But it procs after the hands are actually. So it's cards get played, then cards in hand trigger, then jokers trigger. I think is how it goes. Definitely cards in hand before, or cards played before cards in hand. So in that case, yeah. Alright. Order here doesn't actually matter, but maybe we can win with Baron. Maybe. Alright. I just put my interest down a little bit, but that's okay. He says, I don't have a king yet. We'll make it work, because we don't get to do heart flushes all that often. 90? Oh, God. Okay. Wait. Okay, so there's one king already. Here we go. So we'll still get one instance. See, yeah, okay, that was well more. Oh, wait. What if we just push for more? That's risky. Ah, well. Even if this procs, I don't think we win. It didn't. Okay, rip run. Alright. That's unfortunate. Well, we had 3 lucky jokers proccing 6 times. Sometimes you get unlucky. It happens. Sure. Show me Baron. Ended up reworking the star card system in Matrio today. Made it, that's a pronunciation, Matrio, I'm sure. Made it easier to add new ones. Now they can be moved around. Yes! And order actually matters. Nice! Okay. Fair enough. I know that's something you said you were doing. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did it. Also, while I'm thinking about it, for the how many people are watching right now? For the 10 people that are watching, Studio Majestic Games in the description is a game dev. Let me see if I can find you some. Where'd your? There it is. Put the link to your game in the description. It's convenient because I can just scroll all the way up in our conversation. That makes it easier. All right, there we go. There's the link to your game. Neat. He's pretty cool. Go check him out. He's kind of, well, go check his game out too. Sadly, you will not be able to break it as well as I did. Mwah ha 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 ha. Hi. Alright. Alright. There we go. 65432. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Rental Madness. No? Rental Madness. Hey, no problem. I shouldn't. Let's go into the Buffoon pack first. Delicious egg. Alright, well, so no, we're not taking you, it turns out. There we go. Hearts are debuffed. That's okay. And then, well, I needed to do it again anyway. And then... Alright. Good times. Don't you love it? I do. Hey, 25 bucks. Eternal Chaos the Clown. Perishable Campfire. We just passed the Heart Boss. so we can knock out spades and we know we're safe. Don't really have a direction for the deck yet, except for hearts. So let's just, you know, let's just do that. Alright. I don't think I want to use wield yet. Something gives me the distinct impression that's not a good idea. Alright. Okay, let's do it again. Just have all of the money. We will end with more money than God. Or something. Alright. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Neat. And we knew that's about where it was going to end up. Uh-huh. Every discard... So an eternal mail-in rebate. That is an econ joker, and that's one heck of an econ joker. I think we just take the grabber here, though. I think. We're looking at Manacle in 2 is probably where this is going. We can actually spend our way quite a ways down, too. Hierophant. Well, not quite what I was looking for, but sure. Let's see what we have in here. Well, I mean, it's a heart. It's a king. It's nothing special, so I think we'll skip. Alright. Sorry. Oh, what if... Wait. I still need to burn the discards. What did I say? Alright. Put it on the 3s, because that way we hit a pair. Put it on the 3s so we hit a pair of Ds. There we go. Nice. Alright. And then even more for our delicious, delicious egg. Ah! We want Paintbrush before we go into a Mega Arcana pack. Fool is on Hierophant. I would rather that you not. Hermit's good. We can knock out 2 more spades. And I will... yeah, too late. Hanged Man. Huh. I guess we are thinning the deck. Maybe we can get into some 4-of-a-kind stuff? Stuff? Probably not, but especially since I'm just hitting everything, but maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? There's an answer to why not. It's don't be an idiot, you idiot. Alright, so drop you, and then drop Bofa, and then just play a straight flush for God knows what reason. I love this game. I hate this game. Oh jeez. I love this game into I hate this game. Okay. These two do not play well with each other, but it's negative, so at least I don't have to worry about that showing up again. Jumbo's standard. Sure. Not quite what I was looking for, you can imagine. Not exactly. Our only duplicates here are the 4s. If we're trying to make X of a kind, we could try to make them into... how many 5s? 5? There are 5... Wait, what? Hold on. There are 5 5s right now? Okay, yeah, that's the answer, I think. Alright, we make all of the 5s. Yeah, okay, especially with that, goodness. Alright, never mind, shifting game plans. I'm gonna take the misprint, puts us at 25, 1 hand type this round. Okay. The answer is flush. The answer is the answer is still flush for right now. Sure, burn it. Alright, so we have ourselves a flush. There we go. Again, Green Joker is not long for this world, unfortunately for it. There we go. And I can't even play this straight there. Alas. Alright. What's the next? Oh, nice. Boss, all diamonds are debuffed? So we have one more 4 in the deck, right? Yup, we sure do. A perishable foil abstract Joker. That sounds pretty good. Nacho Tong. I shouldn't put myself below the interest cap, but I'm going to. We have strength. This gives us another shot at finding the 4, of course. I see Empress and 2 5s. So we could go strength now, and this will make 2 4s. Future strengths will be a little bit more consistent. And then we can go Empress onto those 5s. Not only improving our flushes, but improving the eventual 4 of a kind build. Or 5 of a kind. That's, I guess, the end goal here. I'll take it for now. Nice. Let's actually keep going in. Perishable sucks, but we'll make it work. Alright, I know. Poor Green Joker. Poor unfortunate Green Joker. You just can't catch a break. Alright, well, there we go. I think anything I played there would have actually one-shotted. Be nice if I could find the blue seal too. Fool? Fool on Empress, and also there's Empress. So, Empress. I don't want to play the blue seal one, but if I have to, I'll take it. Fibonacci would be nice. That'd be a lot of power to work with. Yeah. 10-4. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Could also play some filtering hands. That's always fun. Halfway there. Alright. I guess who needs 5s anyway? There are only 7, well, 6 now. 7 in the deck. 7 in the total deck. Oh, just barely, just scrape by. What's Egg up to now? $23. Alright. Wrong. We are unfortunately watering the deck down by doing that. Sure. 3 of a kind. Hi, Card Sharp, you're pretty cool. You are an extremely powerful Joker. Alright. I will take it. Diamonds are debuffed. Yeah, so about that, I'm knocking a 5 out here because it's offsuit. I'm just going to try to spam flush. So there's 1. Alright, and wait. A single pair does not get there. Alright. There we go. Alright, get ourselves another flush. Which is to say we finally get a Jupiter. Card Sharp being kind of baller here. I'll take it. Technical term, kind of baller. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Alright. Roll first. I'm sorry. That's pretty good. That's better than this one's about to go. Oh, also I should have popped the home before I rolled. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Flush. Yeah, I think we flush. We have card sharp. I think we flush. Alright. We ball. Oh! I'm a stupid. Oh! Never mind. I'm the smartest. No. We don't actually have a chip joker right now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hiker, maybe you get your red seal today. Ha, okay. Maybe. Okay, so we want to burn our discards here. Of course. Of course. There we go. 5 king? Well, okay, hold on. The kings get to be lucky. 5 queen, actually. Bonus. There we go. There's a reason. There's a method to my madness. This won't win anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. I would be... well, maybe it will. I'll say I'll be very surprised. Which is actually a good thing here. We want to be able to rank up more cards. I say that... let's just play high card. This shouldn't win. Okay, good. Alright, good. There we go. Alright. Get a bunch of chips on those, too. Alright, cool. Eternal Hiker. Sure. Walk you in. What are we looking at? Rare Joker. Alright. Well, you know what? I see... I'm a simple man. I see death. We can take a queen here and make it into a mult 5. We're eventually, hopefully, going to get there. That's the plan anyway. Pass it right along. Alright. Oops. I see it. Man, what do I do for a strength? My kingdom for a strength. But for right now, since we have card sharp, we're just going flesh into flesh. Alright. Doot. Do it like this. Alright. Because again, this won't win. Oh my, okay. This, however, I guess play the higher ones, right? We're looking at first hand is drawn face down. That's annoying, but I'll live. It's alright. Olive oil. We could have traded money for another upgrade with Hiker. Might have been the smart play. Might have been. Probably would have been. Okay. Look for another natural negative, I guess? Seltzer is okay, actually. You already have a gold stake sticker, so how close are we to the end? If nothing else, it means that Hiker gets to trigger more times. Alright, first hand is drawn face down. It's annoying, but we'll live. Oh, okay. Yep. Knock him out. Alright, here we go. We'll do it this way. Foist. Yep, see? Upgrade twice. And because card sharp, it won't actually... Yeah, it won't. That's still pretty... That's decently close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, here we go. Alright. Oh, go, Seltzer, go! Yep. Oh, okay. Right? Right? We're popping this now so that it can show up in the shop. I am certainly okay with it showing up in the shop. I'm not crazy about some of these. Some of these. I should be keeping my money higher, he says. So Hanged Man on... We do have strength. There's a 4. We can strengthen a 4. 4-2. That gives us another 5. Another 5. And then Hanged Man on 10 Queen? Just to make that a little bit more consistent. It actually makes the flush and the X of a kind side more consistent. Save it. Save it. Just keep our money high right now. Alright, so we want to burn our discards first. Could have kept that. Should have kept that. Hold on. Oh dear. Because this won't win, let's do this. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, Seltzer. I love you so. Aha! Okay, okay. That's a flush house. That is a different hand. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just play the flush. Maybe I should have added flush house to the pool. Flush scales up so slowly, they'd actually be comparable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so our scoring would be approximately this. Well, not approximately. It would be, well, basically the same. We'd get more chips off of keeping the Seltzer. Seltzer's gone before long anyway. Alright, big one first. Alright, so Hermit. We get to choose 2, so we want to do... I think I'd like to do Hermit first. And because we're already getting bonus chip... Well, so Magician for money is pretty good, of course. Wow, okay. Where are all the bonus chips? There we go. 50 extra chips. That's more like it. There's more consistency. Well, yeah. If we go with Empress. Magician is theoretically better, though. So that's what we'll do. On average, it has the same benefit. Alright, what are we looking at, by the way? Yeah, we can wait. We can wait one more. Oh my, okay. Very nice. Caesar-chan. What is this? Ace? Ace is at 10. I guess technically. Well, no, let's do it this way. This is fine. Alright. Rerolls the boss blind. Nope, I am okay with that. Alright, so... You all... Rental card sharp. Alright, well, so we go... like so... I guess the 2 also makes sense. Let's distribute them a bit. Alright. Nice. I like upgrading them 7,000 times. It's based. Very based, much wow. Alright. 132 is not as high as I would like. Emperor. Magician Judgment. High. Alright, what are we looking at here? We can keep it for Seltzer for a little bit longer. Since Stencil Joker, sell your Jokers to get the ×5 mult. I can't sell throwback. Okay, yeah, maybe. Alright, use it. Okay, well, it didn't really change the scoring all that much. To be fair to me. Alright. Well. As we all know, we should always be fair to meat now. No. Alright. Okay. Play 5 cards, you say? It doesn't really matter. Just knock you out. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly like that. Alright. Lucky, 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 lucky. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my. +2. That's a good use of a negative slot, right? By the way, note we were 1 away from getting a spectral card. That would have been something. Alright, so this might win. It should, yeah, it should win. It should win. It did not win, however. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, weirdly enough... Wait, what if we do this? At least it lets me upgrade a 6 a bit more. Okay, fine. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we did it. But again, our scoring is lagging a wee bit behind what I would like, even with all of these Jupiters. Even with level 7 flush. Alright. So, the obvious one, right? 0 discards. You don't say. Not too big a deal for our deck, but it's not great either. Alright. What here has no extra chips? There's basically none. Were you at 10? 15. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter now because this is before. Yeah, it kind of mattered a little bit. Whoops. Whoops. Getting any better at least? I don't know. I hope so. I think so. He says as he clears his throat. Let me clear my throat. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum. I don't remember. Fool is on Jupiter, I think? It's on Jupiter. Heck me. Hanged Man? Make it even more consistent? Really though, we should probably be trying to make improved mult on cards like these. Yeah, I think that's the answer. I think that's what we should do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oh, poor thing. Poor baby. What are you at now? 4. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. I see that. Save him. Can't be saved, right? Alright, yeah, so that seltzer, if it'll show up again, that would be based. That would be incredibly based. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we do it off of these low ones then. Conveniently though, we can just go flush into flush into flush, flush, flush into flush. Okay. We should be able to flush enough times that we can still get there, even in even on the showdown blind. By the way, 0 discards. Okay. It's not great, but I can live with that. Empress and Lovers, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Level 10. Don't mind if you do. No negatives. Something to replace rental popcorn. We're at 24. But it already is, well, both of them already have gold stickers on them. If it contains a pair. No. We have enough chips that I think that the extra malt is more important. You know, times malt, times malt. It's a rental, but it's fine. We're trading a rental for a rental. So I think this is okay. Make sure I have it in the right spot. Don't forget that. Alright, here we go. 0 discards. Alright. And then save the Empress. Alright, here well, okay. This won't win. This, however. 30. 20. Alright. Here we go. Can I occasionally get the money? That would be nice. I know I'm not re-triggering them anymore, but that would be really nice. Alright, what's the showdown line? Please don't be Violet Vessel. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Probably the easiest one. It matters a little bit for times malt, but probably the easiest one. We can live with that, I'm pretty sure. Alright, here in case we get Hermit first. No Hermit or Temperance. Okay. So what was that earlier about me trying to build into anti-8? Yep. I was trying to build into 5s. We have 9 5s in the deck, and it just never happened. Yeah, whatever. At this point, we'll take the consistency. The money doesn't matter as much. In fact, hand size? Ooh, wait, hold on. So we double skip, right? I think we double skip. Extra hand size. Incredibly based. Alright. On the extreme off chance, yeah, as long as you figure out which one is card sharp. Yep. So what I'll do is I'll end up slowing the game down. That's the actual answer. I'm going to slow the game down. Alright. So you are getting scored, you are, and you are. So we're getting 3 Jokers scored this time. There's no point. I guess we could roll if we got a Tarot or a Planet card. Then we could pick it up. And yeah, but no, we didn't. So skip. Skip. It does a whole lot of nutting. And then, yeah, there we go. Alright. I could almost even see which one it was. Almost. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I hope you don't mind. Alright. We want you to stay somewhere on the left. Alright. So, first one is safe. Now. That is an incredible number of mult cards here. Still, it's technically better for us to play you in the first hand, just in case. Probably doesn't matter, but just in case. Alright. There we go. Hiker. Actually, I'm moving Hiker all the way over here. 9 malt? 50 chips? There's throwback. Alright, so we want throwback over here somewhere. We should be good now. Alright. Plus 10 extra chips. 35. 20. 60. Jesus Christ. 25. And we'll play a lucky card. Alright, here we go. We should have it. We know that throwback is in the back at least. Hiker, the second one is Green Joker. This one won't win, by the way. 10 mult times 3. Ah, okay, whoops. The third one is card sharp. Okay. Now the yeah, go figure. Go figure. I see that ace. This one. Alright. This one won't win either. Even with card sharp in the right spot, I don't think that this one actually wins. $11, $15, $24. Yep. Times. Yep. Okay, so everything's in the right spot. Well, never mind. I was wrong. Alright. Before someone yells at me. Before Senator yells at me. Woo! We did it! -$4 in the bank, by the way. -4. Who even needs it? Alright. So, Zodiac, Anaglyph, Plasma. I did it. Thank you. Thank you. With your favorite deck, too, right? Way to get. Thank you. Woo! A winner is me. Or something. Alright. Cool. Yeah, just take it. Yeah, I guess we just go for the usual. See if we can get a club flush. I'll see the kings. Alright. We have a club flush, but it's not quite enough. So we'll play, I don't know, whatever the heck we feel like. Nice. I guess we'll play a straight. That sounds fun. Woo. Have you beaten Gold Stake on any deck by chance? Okay, rental hologram. If it weren't God, all of these are weird. All of these are just messed up. I mean, can't be worse, right? No, it definitely cannot be worse. I will take it. Only checkered? Hey, fair enough. It's a harder deck than on Gold Stake. It's a harder deck than it looks. I mean, you get consistent flushes. It has to work, right? No. 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 Alright. Uh-huh. There we are. Survey rank. Ah, alright. It's teasing me. How many 5s? How many 10s? How many 10s, I say. Okay, fine. So yeah, this is the correct answer. Because we have 2 ways to make a straight. And and we found both. I love jinxing moments like that. Look. You know. Let's see. Wait. Where the heck was it? Oh no, I lost it. Oh no. Whale. Oh, yeah. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Why not? I'm trying to do the proper thing of taking timestamps for things that could be made into shorts. Gonna try to go to bed, Crimson. Hey, thank you, studio. Hey, and good on you, Splats. Go get some sleep. You have yourself a stream tomorrow after today. I think we're in the same time zone, right? Today. Wait, maybe not. Mojave. Whatever. All right. Sure. Okay, that doesn't improve our scoring. I'll take it. Wraith. Immolate. I'll take it. Alright, what did we hit? Well, we're down on hearts. Yeah, okay, so... Okay. In that case, maybe we do go for the Hanged Man. Buy this so that we can use it later. Clubs are debuffed? Alright. I'm inclined to hit hearts here. Because, you know, we just knocked 2 of them out. Anything but hearts, I guess. So no clubs. We could shoot for diamonds here. It looks like that's a plan. And low it was. Alright, so not quite halfway there. Sort by suit, because we still have a discard, and of course it's on clubs. Alright. Whale. High card 7. At least that gets us halfway there. Well, okay. Golden Joker, save me! Turns out I should have taken the runner. Oh well. Ah well, court in a few hours. Oh, fair enough. Hey. Oh, good bit. Good bit of money into. You know what? Let's try this again. Bang. Okay. Now what are we stuck with? Even fewer hearts. Bang. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What are the remaining 4 ofs? So there aren't that many. We could try to make a 3 of a kind build on around one of the 4 ofs. Highest 4 of we have is a 9, which is good anyway because of Cloud 9, although I think our econ is kind of okay where it is. 5 is a Fibonacci number. 3... Oh, and also it matters for hack, which I'm pretty sure we lost on our hack. Yeah, we lost on our hack run earlier. So 5 and 3. If we want to try to make 3 of a kind a thing. God, I drank too much coffee. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, we'll try it. Play Justice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's... I may just sell this very, very shortly hereafter. I don't think I want to skip. I mean, that's a lot of money we'd be giving it high. We hit the do nothing button. Well... So... we could put Justice on this 6 for the purpose of trying to crack it. Break it. Break it down. This is hand carved mahogany. 6 is also... we're down to 2 6s. Excuse me. Down to 3 6s. Tree 6s. We do have a club flush here. We could use that to try to get rid of 7... there are 2 8s in the deck. Jack Ace. Alright, so I guess we could hit this 8 here. Let's just, order doesn't matter right now. Alright. Yep, oh, it broke. Good. It broke. Good. Said no parent ever. Alright, 7 spades left. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Getting dangerously close again. Alright. Crud. We are okay. Crud. Well, best I have is a pair. Because at least that has a mult of 2. But no, we're dead. Welcome to the all econ run. See ya, all econ run. Alright. We'll be right back. How much longer am I going to go? I shouldn't. The responsible thing for me to do is to head out. I have a collab in... Well, it's in the afternoon, but I have a collab. So... I shouldn't. And so I won't, unfortunately. Alright. Well, there are 11 people here. Thank you for hanging out for the last 6 hours. We can't end on that music. We have to have some nice music while we're at it. Alright, let's see, who can we redirect into? And then on Twitch, alright, we'll see who we can raid into. That's always fun. So YouTube first. Yeah. Let's see, is anyone playing Expedition? No. Okay, so everyone is fair game. Neo! I haven't played sent in a Neo in a while. Same thing with have I ever sent in a Grub? I think I have. It's been forever since I've sent in a Neo. Oh, I'm sorry. That is live right now, right? Let me double check. Let me refresh and make sure. So Neo is he's a variety streamer as well. He played, and I think still plays, a lot of Slay the Spire. While I was doing, or after I had gotten Ascension 20 done on Slay the Spire, and all achievements, after I gotten all achievements, I went to go and watch Slay the Spire streamers, and I found Neo. Now, Neo is part of a somewhat joke, started as a joke, VTuber agency, called Flavor. F-L-A-V-R. Yeah, okay, so he is actually live now. I don't know for how much longer, so I'd probably better hurry. And he introduced me to some of the other streamers in that group. So Neo to Kara, Kara to Chaco and Splats, and then those two to everybody else, and Kara to everybody else. But it's Neo that actually made me aware of them, so that's kind of neat. What I'm saying is it's a small world after all. And then over on the Twitch side of things, also Neo. But instead of doubling into Neo, I guess we could also send into... Kirigane is playing Persona 5. Now I know spoilers, but the game has been out for a hot second, so maybe we're fine. Hopefully we're fine. I'd like to think... Oh wow, we're way into the game. Okay, yeah, well, if you're on Twitch and you don't want to get spoiled, I apologize. We are way into Persona 5, but I'd appreciate getting to see her again. Raid into her again. Alright, I'll see you later, folks. See you not tomorrow. I'll see you today. Bye-bye. Woohoo! Alright.